into the green. I love it. I love it. What have I done? Just turned it all off and on again. Simply reset, straight into the green. I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's do this. I'll tell you what, this should be even closer now, because if I'm really dialing this in, it even looks good on the edit. Really dialing this in. It even looks good on the edit. Looks alright there too. Let's go the Switch, Nintendo Switch. Make sure you can hear this. Let's go the Switch, Nintendo Switch. Make sure you can hear this. Switch, Nintendo Switch. Make sure you can hear this. Switch, Nintendo Switch. Make sure you can hear this. Yeah, that means you can hear it. Okay. I'm happy you're happy. We'll get started. Playing Firewatch. I'm not going to do a huge introduction today because we've been playing Firewatch. Hang on, I've got my windows. Let me get my chat popped out. Chat, pop out. Boom. Chat, you're popped. There you are, on the left-hand side. Pass the chatters to the left-hand side. Pass the chatters to the left-hand side. And there go bun. Oh, we got another wannabe famous. I need to block these people, don't I, when they chuff up their wannabe famouses. I'm already famous, mate. We've been through this. I'm already famous. I'm on Twitch. I'm an affiliate. Ergo, I'm famous. So I don't need to buy followers to become famous. I would like more followers. If you're watching, follow me. Yeah. If you've got a business that does buying followers and all that, send them my way without charging me. Show them that it works. And then I'll be like, oh, wow, that's quite good. And then cut me off and be like, oh, we'll charge you for that if you want. I'll be like, wow, look at all those bits. No, I'm not going to give you money just for, 60 people in a call centre just to click like. No thanks. I don't think it would be a long-term strategy for me. So, I don't know how to eradicate that. How do I eradicate that? Click to reply. I've got an option for eradicate. Settings. Don't worry, we'll get some moderators one day when things kick off. We'll need them when they kick off. We don't need them quite now. Just adjust my face because I'm sitting in a slightly different position. Right, this is Firewatch. Right. It's hot in America, isn't it? Hot in America today. Hot in Oregon. I think it's Oregon where you've actually got some real fires. This is Firewatch 20. I am doing a chuffing overview now. I am doing a little introduction. There's no point. It's not like YouTube. On Twitch, you come here because you know it's Firewatch. So, there's no point in me telling you what it is. But, it's Firewatch. We're on, day 37 or something. We're out in the woods. I'm a Firewatch man. I've come here because my wife's got dementia and I'm getting away from it all. And instead of just getting away from it all, things are coming down on top. We've got a pair of young girls who were camping in the woods. They've gone missing. I tried to scare them off. We've got a fire going on over there that we're trying to deal with. We've got some forest firemen come to this camp. They're supposed to be camping here to help me deal with the fire. And I've also got a fenced off area that is really strange. Someone punched me in the head the other day and I went unconscious. So it's all coming down on top. There's a really weird mystery unfolding. And this little area here, I found an axe buried in this tree. So I've just got myself an axe, which is handy, I think. I haven't got any buttons to options to use it. I can't select axe, look. But that's what's going down. Just found an axe over here, and if I just check my map, just gonna learn to do in a second. There we go. Just check my map. I'm way down yonder. Look at the scout camp, and I'm looking for some firemen essentially. So, oh yeah, at Port Pond as well. We found some disused snowmobiles, so obviously someone's been here in the snowy time, and it's Wapiti Station. That's where it's all going off, up there at Wapiti Station. That's where we need to get to. We've now found ourselves an axe, which I think will help us to get in. Maybe the axe will do the gate. No, it says return to Wapiti Meadow, so now I've got the axe. I think it will let us. I still want to have a little scout around this end, see if there's anything interesting up here. You literally can't walk off up there. It's got some really weird like silent borders. Look, it's supposed to be an open game, and feels like you can go, you feel like you're out in the open woodland. But I've said this a number of times in the playthrough so far, we are kind of on rails. On reflection, I've come to accept it. I love open world games. I love sandboxy open world games. So it's, for me, oh look, locked trail, locked. Oh, don't clear it, I want to radio it in. Oh. Well, press the wrong button and it's all been done. Can I still radio it in? No. So it is open, look. Now I'm open. I just had to unlock it. Weird, huh? Oh, ravine. Can't go down there. We had a drop down, didn't we? We came across a long drop last time across this ravine to get ourselves down here. Maybe I could go up that tree. In real life, I'd be up and over that tree. Even if it does look a bit thin, I'd be able to sort that, switch it up there a bit, pull it up there. But like I say, we've got like slightly open until you figure out the one thing that you're supposed to do. And in a way, like I was saying, I'm coming to terms with it because you need to tell a story. So if I was just wandering around anywhere on the woods, it wouldn't work so well, would it? If I was just chuffing around everywhere. Need to keep me on the right path, so to speak. Can I chop that down? Look, yes, look, I reckon I can chop this down and make my own bridges from now on. Yes, look. Give a man a fishing rod. Give a man a fish. If he's vegan, he'll still go hungry. But you give him a fishing rod, and he has to stand out in the sea all day. Oh, quite skilled at that, wasn't I? Quite skilled at that. There we go, we're over. Constantly on the map I am, so I'm always walking the wrong way. It's really, like, I would say this as well, so make sure I'm going the right way first. Yep, just cut straight down there to the pond, and then we're going to go either through the medicine wheel or straight up to the Two Forks. It's a long way back to a PT, but I think we'll go to the gate first, won't we? That's the gate end we want to go to. So let's just have a run. I actually look forward to playing this today. I wanted to play it again. Oh.
I had a thought.
I'll say it on pause then for you. I actually wanted to play it more last night, but again, things came up. I was trying to upload, it took ages. Then I walked the dog, and then I had to do this and that. And then I ended up being tired. I didn't really want to start doing 2 hours worth of play because I felt tired. Wow. We're here again now. I actually was looking forward to playing it. It's been a long time. I play Hearthstone like every other day. Used to play it every day. Don't know if I look forward to playing Hearthstone. Even the new expansion now is not making me look forward to playing Hearthstone. It's making me go, oh God, I've got to spend another $80, $50, $130. In fact, I'm thinking this time I'm not going to buy the expansion for Hearthstone. First time in a long time, I'm not going to get the super value expansion. I'm just going to see if I win the cards free to play over the course of the season, see what it looks like free to play. It's been such a long time since I was free to play. It might be nice to go back to that experience of having limited cards. And anyway, that's Hearthstone. I'm not like looking forward to it. I've got my reservations because of the way it's making me spend money. I've been looking for this for a long time. In the same way as Asmongold's been looking for something he can get his teeth into, something he really gets his teeth into. I've been looking for a one-player game I can get my teeth into, like I did with Skyrim way back in the day, like I did with Fallout 3 way back in the day. And this isn't quite it. It's not quite it. It's not quite that long. It's not quite as role-playing in terms of building your own character. You're obviously playing someone else. It's a role-playing. It's still a role. But it had given me that. I put it down yesterday. And then I want to know what's more. I want to know what's happening. I want to know what's coming next. I want to know more. So it's given me that itch to play it. So that is good. That's a tick in a box. When we review the game, I'm going to do a sort of intellectual art analysis, drawing out some themes, which we've already talked about on stream a couple of times, about the male's place in America, its changing role, America's changing roles socially for women and men, the way women's roles changed in society, the way this man feels confused, disoriented, alone, that his wife, he doesn't understand her anymore, her mind seems to have gone. Maybe these are analogous. We're going to talk about that in a full essay that I'm going to half written already, going to finish writing when I finish the game. And I'm not going to do like a 10 out of 10. This, points for gameplay, points for graphics. But to me, the most important things are gameplay, over graphics every day of the week, always have been. Gameplay. And I think we'll introduce this theme, this like new tick box. Does it give you the itch? Does it make you want to get up the next day and play it again? Are you alright just leaving it and never playing it again? I've played games where I've played them and thought, it's alright, it's quite fun, but if I never come back here, it doesn't matter to me. But this, I want to finish it. I need to know.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
Of course I don't see anyone.
Definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this.
Right, I'm pausing there for a second. Remember that in my brain, in real life, I'm a bit paranoid, and she's telling me that she's got an idea, a concept, things that she could... Don't you remember, Delilah, that someone was listening to us on the radio as well as tailing us? So, because I found a clipboard with all notes about our conversations. So they could have heard you say that. So they're not going to, you can't make a plan that I can work with you over the radio. They hear it all. So that's silly, isn't it, Delilah? And then the fact she's doing all that weird coughing then, that set me right on edge. She's been drinking, I know she drinks, my character drinks. I'm worried about that aspect. I'm worried that she's some kind of crazy alcoholic that's doing weird things in the woods. Maybe she doesn't even work for the Firewatch. Maybe she killed the other Firewatch people and has just not nobbled the radio, Did
you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Right, now we're both scared, and I'm scared. I'm scared, although I'm the one in the woods with the axe, so I'm not that scared. But what this does stand out and say is it wasn't me, was it? I wasn't coughing, so at least I can scratch me off. I'm not losing my marbles in the woods. At least we can scratch me off the list. There's me, scratched off. Her, yeah, she said she didn't. She said she wasn't her. So half scratch her off. But who did cough then? And were they coughing on a separate radio? Because if that's the case, they'd have to press the button to cough into it. Like that. Like, it's not an accident. Oh, I'm just listening, and then oh, by the way, I pressed the button by mistake as well. Then, unless you're me, maybe I would. But no, you've been stalking us for 30 days. You've been listening to us on the radio the whole time. This is the first time you've accidentally pressed the button and coughed down it, and there was breaking glass in the background as well.
There isn't any way someone like another lookout could be on this line, is there?
Is that someone over there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door, don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Oh! I didn't get to investigate if that little mark in the distance was somebody. Day 77 now. So now we've leapt, I don't know how many days we've leapt on now, because we keep leaping on these days. And I didn't get to take myself to the... They should have at least let you run back to your place and get up the tower and lock the door to feel the excitement and the rush and the, the thrill of the chase, so to speak. Just dumping you on. No choice here. I find it so strange. I know it's a series of vignettes. We discussed it last episode. And that there's a positive to... Let me pause that.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
Please pause.
The June
Controls
fire
run out of battery.
continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, I went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I can't. I've got to reply. I can. It works. Can you do me a trip out of here? Why are you so chipper?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's
Hello,
a
capital
day.
K.
What a day this...
Oh, it does pause now. I don't know why. I've got this Super Nintendo controller. At the bottom, it's flashing lights. It makes me think it needs to be charged, but it did pause. I'm just going to grab the charging plug thing from the other room, just in case it kicks off and it doesn't want to go in. Right, here's me. I'm also going to have to use my brain to eject the hard drive because I haven't got enough plug space. So eject hard drive. That's fine. And then unplug hard drive down here. Unbelievable. Unbe-frippin'-lievable. What do you mean you can't see the camera? So what happened is the whole computer crashed. I'm assuming you can hear me. Like the whole, I unplugged that plug and plugged in the right. Nothing to do with the computer as well. Not even the computer plugs. Just plugs for power for other devices. The whole thing went down. It must be connected, mustn't it? It must know that I did that. Refresh. Come on. We'll get the camera working. Waiting for a response from the camera now. Now, thank you very much. Right, got the camera working. Can you believe that? Got good kilobytes and everything. Everything's working. Everything works. It's just because it all was working at the same time, the computer thought, oh, I don't know about this. Turned it off. Everything. We're back. We're back. I can calm down. Oh, do you know, it's not such a major thing, is it? Just a little computer crash. If I was editing, it'd be a major. It does it to me when I'm editing sometimes, and quite often, you know, everything's saved and it's okay, but sometimes it's not, and it makes me feel bad. But I'm a broadcaster now. I'm a live streamer. I'm a Twitcher streamer, relying on this hunk of nuts and bolts, and I don't know what's going on inside the big machine. You know, it's only got one small fan. We're going to upgrade the computer. I've been looking into it a little bit. We're going to do a stream about it because it's baffling to me. It's baffling. I don't even know if I want to spend all that money on a computer that I'm not sure about, that inevitably will break and make me feel bad. Maybe I should just feel bad and not spend all the money. You know, it's the same situation, isn't it? But anyway, look, we're back on. The controller's plugged in. Everything's plugged in. Let's hope it doesn't do it to me again, eh? Let's hope it doesn't do it to us again. Go back to the Nintendo Switch. I'm going to check you can hear me. Go back to the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, you can. I'm going to accept and assume that all the settings are still working.
Okay, we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay, so this is day 77. Yesterday must have been day 76. I'm getting confused with the days because, as I was saying, I don't know, I might have just said this just before you joined us, Capital K, that we're doing these little vignette, big chunks, aren't we? And I'm getting confused with how long I've been out there. And I didn't like that the last day just cut us off. I found that axe, cut a little tree down, was told to come back to my little cabin by the lady on the... Go back to your cabin. She said, someone's following us on the radio. Did you catch that bit? And someone coughed on the radio, and I swear, it shit us up. It did. It frit us. It gave us the frits. So now I've been waiting for her. She said she was going to call me, and she didn't.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She's not just saying that, is she? What she's doing is she's giving me a secret message, isn't she? She's never telling me about this poster. I looked at this poster before. She's never telling me about this poster. That's her calling for help. That's her ordering a pizza when she's in a domestic abuse situation. Do you know what I mean? She's like, that's her calling for help, isn't it? Now the buttons aren't working. Resume. Right, let's have a look at it. Prairie fire, I remember that one. US forestry guy. Let me just look out the window at her. Can I see her tower from here? Is that what she's trying to draw me to this side of the truck, Washington? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Blue spruce, cottonwood, lodgepole pine, aspen. They were all the same as before, aren't they? Flora of the sunshine poster. Is there anything up there? Birch shrub, alder shrub, mock orange, sagebrush. Now we saw this. Fillery, goldnaster, tailcup lupin. I talked about those. I mean, this is creeping me out a bit. Why has she gone all weird? I can't have her going all weird. It's just me and her.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Cottonwood.
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
All right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Radio me. So wasn't she going to call me on the phone? Didn't we have? Don't you have phones? Don't you all have phones? I still haven't tidied up from the last time my place got smashed up and trashed. Have I? Look, the mug's still tipped over. All my stuff's out now, all of it. Jam. I'll have the jam. That's probably going to come in handy if I get lost in the woods. Put that in my bag. Can I examine the jam? Muckers, low sugar. The bears will want that. Let's put it back. I haven't got a bag. I can't take things with me. Look, there's some more books. They've changed. That's my underwear. Told you I was shit up the other night. Right. They got me frit now, and she's trying to secretly direct me to go somewhere on the map, Cottonwood, which is silly because this map is available to everyone. Yeah. It's on inside of all of those Cottonwood Creek down there. So it's on the inside of all of those boxes, isn't it? Oh, what's this over the right hand side? Old climbing gear, overgrown trail. Oh, it's my own additions to the map. Adjacent regions. The compass, woodland, trail, lake river, falls, marsh. It's got more stuff on it, look. Campsite, telephone line, tunnel cave and trail. Oh. Yeah, so she's trying to give me a secret code. The person who's stalking us, who's bopped me on the head already, they've got this map. They know where Cottonwood Creek is. They've been in our places. The only thing that they can't see is the poster, yeah? Assuming... Oh, I'm stuck for some reason. The only thing they can't see is the poster. Let's assume they can't see that poster. Well, how many different trees out here are there? Spruce... Hang on, put this away. Spruce, cottonwood, longpole pine and aspen. Right, let's have a look at this. Are there any other places that have got names of trees? Not the Thoroughfare Basin, not the Beartooth Point. Mule Point, no. Thunder Canyon, no. Jonesy Lake, no. Wapiti, no. 5 Mile Creek, no. Cottonwood Creek, yes. Ruby River, no. Two Forks Lookout, no. So everywhere is not a tree, apart from one, the Cottonwood, which is a tree. So if you're listening to me on the radio and you've got a map, which you have, because you're out here and you're in those boxes messing with us, you know where she's sending me. So it's a fool's errand already. She ain't that smart, is she, Delilah? She ain't that smart. Go on then. Nor's Henry, to be fair. The June fire, I'm not going to call it in. I'm just going to... Let's go for a walk. I feel like I'm... what's the word? Dead man walking. Because I'm definitely just heading to my doom here. I need to just follow this path around to the right. And then go down here somewhere. There's my toilet. With a generator that's constantly running. Bad for the environment. Beartooth Point Thoroughfare. So now it's the wrong way, so I've got to go this way. I'm getting used to it, aren't I? Look, getting used to it. But can you believe that? Someone coughed on the radio and broke some glass. I'll tell you what as well, if they broke some glass, that implies that there's somewhere where they could break glass. So they must be either at one of our... Like, there's not that many panes of glass in this area. They must be either at one of our towers or where else. There's no, the campfire, the campsite didn't have any glass. There's no glass at the lake. We've only seen the gates. We haven't seen inside Wapiti Station, but they could only be there or at one of our places, couldn't they, to break glass? So, Detective Scotty Hottie here is just... I'm giving myself the fritz. It's a bit like doom scrolling, isn't it? You're thinking of all the worst. I am. I know I'm going to use that axe. I've got the axe. I know I've got that, so I can use it. So that's handy at least. What? Can't I put it back? I can only drop it and examine it. Can I radio that in? Someone's chopped it down. Replace. There, I can replace it. Good. Good old me. The lake. I don't want to go to the lake. That's the wrong way. got to be down here, hasn't it? It's got to be down here. Come on, Scotty Otty. Using the old directions. Let's have a look. No, I'm off to Thoroughfare Trailhead. That's the wrong way. That's where I came in. Right, turn around. Although it does feel quite appealing just to chuff off, leave Delilah in the woods and just go and get in my truck. Which won't be there, it'll be broken. Right, left. You know, also I feel like as the protagonist in this story, you know, as a big strong chuffer in the woods with an axe, because I've got an axe now. I can't. There's no button to get it out, but I've got it. I've got one. I found it. I've got an axe. I feel like actually maybe, you know, if it was me in real life, as much as this has been shiting me up and giving me the fritz, I'd be like, look, are we getting in the car and we're driving home? No, we're not. We've decided that we're staying in the woods and we're helping Delilah and we're getting to the bottom of this. I want to know. Yeah. So if it's me in real life, I'd be like, look, I've got an axe. I'm in the woods. Okay, I got hit in the back of the head, knocked out the other day. That was foolish. You know, you need eyes in the back of your head around here, don't you? If someone's following you, you need to keep turning round. Actually, I shouldn't do that because now I'm lost. I don't know which direction I was facing beforehand. Oh, God. Keep turning around like that. And there's some top tips. Here's some top tips. You'll love these. Scott's top tips for if you think you're being trailed, if you think you're being chased. Double back on yourself. Like, go back on yourself. Like, walk up a road and then just turn around and come back down it. And you won't, the person who's following you will just like look in a little shop, or they won't, you know, they're not going to suddenly be like, oh, it's you, shit, let's run up and say hello. They're going to avoid trying to get in your eye line. So you can actually stop and just like sort of scout the area a little bit. There's a way of looking through a crowd. Most people will be doing what normal people do. Somebody will be doing what doesn't feel right. What doesn't feel right. Maybe looking at that book in that window for too long. Maybe tying their shoelace when they've got Velcro shoes. I don't know. Like, you know, someone, and you do this 4 or 5 times. If it's the same person, they're the one that's following you. Right, there's paranoia tip number 1. Paranoia tip number 2, if you're being tailed, is I should have more tips than this, shouldn't I? Is to go through places like little underpasses or shopping places where you can go in one door and out the other, and you know, going through and round and up and down and make it confusing for them. Haven't really got that option here, but my top tip of constantly turning around and checking your back, that's got to be a good one, hasn't it? Also, I could be laying some sort of trail covering stick. You know, I could basically putting things out that they could walk on and I'd spot. And also, I'm in the woods, it's muddy, I should be able to spot their footprints and stuff, but obviously I haven't got that level of skill. I'll just check I'm going the right way. Top tips there in case you're getting tailed. I mean, don't say that, I'm not being tailed. Don't scare me. No, I'm not worried about that sort of thing. That's paranoia. Right, no, yeah, going the right way now though. But this game is making me feel a bit, you know, edgy. A bit paranoid. Not like Fortnite. When I play Fortnite, I actually feel edgy because constant pressure, hypervigilance. This is making me feel like I'm not scared in case my character gets killed or hurt. I feel like the story's going to do what it's getting a bit loud and all, isn't it? I feel like the story's going to do what the story does, and I'm getting carried along a bit. A bit like I'm in that river, just sort of being carried along. So a bit worried, but not really worried. I feel like we're going to win out in the end. There's the fire. We came this way, didn't we? Go to Cottonwood Creek. I've come down... No, I haven't going the right way, aren't I? I've just come down the wrong road. Could have come down that other road and got straight there. So I'm going to go down there and then turn right as soon as possible. Okay. Down to Cottonwood Creek. Tell you something, it's a really nice sunny day today. The sun's just gone in now that I started doing this, so chose the right day, time of day. It's got to be this way, hasn't it? I mean, it doesn't look like a path anymore, but nice to be out in the open where no one can possibly punch me in the head from the back of my head. Something came up then to report, didn't it? It does this to me, this game. Sometimes my cursor will just hover over something and it'll say, oh, you could have said something about that, and then it disappears and I'm like, what was it? It's not this way, was it? Was it the June fire up there? Weird, isn't it? It's just disappeared, whatever it was that I could have reported. I have to check that back in the edit. Are we going to suddenly find out the truth now? Is it all going to kick off? It's too quiet, isn't it? It's quiet. Too quiet. That's the cottonwood. Just check my map, but I'm pretty confident about this. Yes, I'm in Cottonwood Creek. That is the cottonwood. We don't have them in England. Scary, isn't it? Imposing. They're building this vibe. I'll talk about it, art style. I mean, they've done a bit of a job on the tree. You can see the shading, the fading. The tree's focal point, deliberate. Sun behind it, you know, deliberately done. Imposing, foreboding, shadows, silhouettes, the colours. It's beautiful, but it's slightly creepy and scary. The tree's all spiky, all those different arms, that fractal pattern. My arbor, I remember that word you said the other day, arborophilia is, you know, being tweaked here, isn't it? Lovely tree. Oh, that lovely, yeah, lovely tree. But yeah, it's clearly, look, this is a, surprised the music's not kicking off. And I'm surprised it's eerie though, isn't it? Too quiet. But that is definitely the cottonwood. Let's go and have a look. Is that butterfly, is that make me feel a bit happier there, that butterfly? Got to go around the big tree. I've got to go around the tree to make sure that no one hits me. What's that? It's a ski. Can we report the tree? Can't report the tree. Why are there skis out here? People have been out here in the snow time. I mean, I'm not even confident it gets snowy out here. I don't even know about that, but a ski. I couldn't report it. I mean, this is my destination. She was like, go here. I'm here. There's the ski. That's what I was supposed to find, isn't it? Maybe I came from the wrong direction. I missed things. Big tree. There's no one behind it, is there? No one running. Oh, there's the fire. It's gone blue. Did you hear something then? Was that me in the bushes or was it someone else? I'm going to try and scout the perimeter now. I've got an axe. So that's what I was just saying earlier, isn't it? That now I'm the protagonist, I've got an axe. Everyone has to be scared of me, really. You know, I don't care if someone... Okay, they bop me on the back of the head, but open ground like this, now that I'm ready for them, they have to be scared of me. Yep, we're not escaping out of here, are we? I'm not allowed to go on much of a wander here. I've got this right, haven't I? The second tree was the cottonwood. This is cottonwood basin. There's no other trees. I'm in the basin. I'm having a look around. I was supposed to come down this way anyway. From this path, probably. Which, if I check my map, will be... Yeah, I'm approaching the path I was supposed to take. Now, there's that burnt line of trees, cottonwood, big tree, cache. It's got to be the big tree. Come on, game. These are the burned trees. That's the way the men went and did their fire break burning. The men, firemen. Could be women, couldn't it? Fire service. This is Cottonwood Grove. Whatever it's called. That's the path I'm supposed to come now. She's like, go here, there's the cache. Go cache. Did I see something move then? I'm just being I'm just being paranoid.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Well, don't tell me.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
could get bashed on the head quite easily while I'm concentrating on that. Haven't I already been here? Yeah, I've already been here and opened this. New radio. Don't leave that one. Oh. That was a
I've got it now.
baby's mistake.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
Tell me everything right now. All of it. You know what's going on, and you're going to tell me right this minute.
Why would you think I know what the hell is going on? I snuck out in the middle of the night and figured out how to get you a new, untapped radio because what, I'm fucking with you?
I'm supposed to believe that this is a new untapped radio and that she goes around in the middle of the night and that she speaks to other rangers, of which 77 days in now, I've never seen hide nor hair of.
The most important thing, Henry, is that we don't turn on each other.
Maybe you're not real. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
What?
Julia. Maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Well, can't.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue.
If you say
Take a
so.
second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
Keep your head up. I'm just going to get lost, aren't I? It's such a trek across. Like, keep your head up. They're sending me
Hey.
from. Stop talking to me now, Julia. It's important I talk to the stream. Not Julia, sorry, Delilah. Capital K, they're sending me from the south to the north, then from the north to the south, then from the south to the north, then the north. So they're sending me, aren't they? They're sending me on this errand. It's like. It's more difficult. Why don't they just put all the things close together?
Not great.
What did you think of then? Go on. You can frick me up a little bit more
What
while
is
we're
it?
going.
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
You filed the report that said that we never spoke to them. You spoke on my behalf. Well, thank you very much, Delilah. Thank you very much.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
Now it makes us look guilty.
Now, someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, Delilah.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed.
Why, Delilah? It feels like it's impending now, doesn't it? Let me just check I'm not going to go the wrong way here. Look at the map, you truffer. Look at the truffing map, please. Zoom in. There we go. Where am I now? No, I'm heading in the right direction. Head up all the way to the lake, then just head north, break through the gate. Yeah, let's go. It feels like it's building to a conclusion. It feels like, get to the bottom of this. It's all behind the gates. The pieces are not falling into place, but more information is being discovered. And you're right, underlying sense of dread. Yeah. It's supposed to be, what I thought I was going to be doing was casually wandering around the forests, talking to squirrels, making myself feel better mentally, health-wise. And it's not. It's a feeling of dread. I'm locked in this sort of 80s horror movie somehow. And it's not a horror game with jump scares and things like that. It's like more real. In horror, there are these two kinds of scares, more than two, I suppose, but there's the jump scare where I'm walking along and something pops out. Oh, that surprised me, a surprise. But often in horror, the first jump scare is not the baddie, it's like something innocent, and you go, oh god, that surprised me. It's nothing. But then later the jump scares are the baddie. But really the bigger horror is something more than the jump scare. Jump scares are just easy, just a little trick we throw in. And a lot of horror games, a lot of games in the horror genre have really played on the jump scare because they can control it so easy. You know, you look this way and there's the thing, and you know, you hear the voice and you turn around and it's behind you, because they can control that in the game and make it really jump scary. But once you've seen a few jump scares, and also when you feel that you're looking for them, when you feel that the game is, you know, predisposed to create jump scares, you don't feel as scared by them. But this feeling of dread, this feeling of being out of control, this feeling of impending doom, you know, like, it is quite intense, isn't it? Yeah, unlike other games. Well, I don't want to go down to 5 Mile Creek. I want to carry on going like northish towards the lake now. Yeah, a sense of dread. But also a kind of excitement built into that as well, that me, the character that now has the axe, is going to go and discover this and sort it all out. You know, like a good mystery is satisfying at the end if it's a good mystery, you know, if they've carefully thought about the twists and turns. It should be satisfying at the end, shouldn't it? What was that there on the floor? Oh, it's like a blade of grass that's in a very straight line there. Hyper vigilant now. What do we do now? We go under this thing where the bra was, and then we go around the bushes where I always get a bit lost. Nintendo Switch. And then we're out at the lake. Boom. Yes. I'm happy with this. I've still got my axe. This is where I got punched in the face, in the back of the head. I still have my axe. Trail sign. Yep. I've got an axe. That's the canyon, so now we're going this way. So I'm getting used to it now, aren't I, navigating? And it'll all be over. And I'll never have to go back there again. I wonder if I get dropped off in the Rocky Mountains one day, whether I'll recognise the trails. Was that a duck? Did I hear a duck then? Quack, quack. I'll tell you what is strange, is I've seen... It was a duck, wasn't it? I've seen hide nor hair of animals. I've seen no animals. I've heard a few birds, and I can hear a duck here, but I can't see one. I don't know what that squeaking is. Squeakan. He's doing his squeakan. I don't know what that is, but yeah, weird, isn't it? Let's just check the map now, because I've got an optional choice here. Up to the cache, then right, and follow it up to the gate. So what are those climbing up rocks? I'm just going to climb up the rocks just to see if this is the path. I think it's not. I think I'm getting a bit confused now. Was I supposed to be walking around down there? Oh, I can just walk down there. Look, those rocks were silly. I am heading the right way. And what's that? So if I am heading the right way, and I'm supposed to be going towards Wapiti Stations behind the gate, shouldn't I be able to see it up there? You know, on the horizon. Is that a burned tree, or is that part of the station I can see? It's a tree. All these, I can't believe I'm still confident about these rope cord. You know, someone needs to just cut that rope and I'm done. Never get back up. Dead hungry. Could have brought the jam with me, decided not to. Well, I've got lost again now. Which way am I going? Get your axe out, Henry. Get your axe out. Be ready with the axe in case someone tries to boff you on the head again. What's that? It's just a stone, but hypervigilant now. What's that? What's that noise? Getting lost. This map's handy, isn't it? Axe. Shouldn't it be no problem for a padlock now, the axe? You hear a funny noise? Is that just the sound of the fence? Spooky, isn't it? I'm just going to report the gate.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Okay, I can crack that with the axe. But what I would say Don't need to pause to. I can just leave it running. This is the only gate in and out of this place that we've found so far. Right? Definitely we're agreed on that, aren't we? We've been around the perimeter. This is the path that leads up. This is the way in and out. So people have been playing silly buggers with me. We think they're behind that gate. We think whatever it is behind that gate. Why am I not camping out, hiding like a proper SAS? Do you have the SAS in America, like the Navy SEALs or something, like the top ranked military? Why am I not dressed in all my ghillie suit, covered in all the stuff, just lying down? I want to stay safe. Don't want to get hit in the head again. I want to figure out what's going on here. So should I bust through the door with an axe, or wouldn't I be a bit better just lying down close by in the bushes, sneaky like, just chilled, just having a chill, and then when I hear that gate go, I'm up with my axe. That's a gun that I was doing with my axe. I don't know if I'm armed with a gun. I should be, shouldn't I? I'm up that tower on my own. But and I'm in America, not in England. If you're in England, you wouldn't have a gun. No need for a gun. In America, I was scared of all the bears. So look, got my axe. Right here. Goes the gate, and I'm out there. What are you doing? It's problem solved, isn't it? Problem solved. I'm just, caught them while they got their hands on the gate. I've got my axe. So no. Instead, I'm going through the gate with my axe. I'm glad I've got the axe. But now,
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
Absolutely not. It was closed on behalf of the authority of the fire services of the National Forests. I am a member of the National Forests Association as a Firewatch man, I'm assuming, so I don't need to fix things that I've done to my own stuff on my own watch, no. And also, now they know I'm coming. Whoever's in there has just heard that gate. Someone's broke our gate.
No,
it's going to be that Hank, isn't it? That Henry. Okay, tread carefully around here now. Investigate Wapiti Meadow. I'm having a look. I've got zoom vision, which you don't have in real life. I have, look, haven't I? Magic zoom vision. Something came up on the thing then. Where is it? Oh, something did come up on the thing, look. It's moving really quick. Thoroughfare lookout, Delilah's tower. Her tower's beyond that way. So between us is this thing. So she could have easily been coming in and out from the other side. Fucking Delilah, isn't it? Don't swear. Investigate. I've got an axe. It's getting dark. Is it getting dark because I've spent so long piddling around to try and get here? Or is it getting dark because it always gets dark because it's there to scare you? Ooh, where am I going now? Literally on rails now. I don't like this. Okay, I'm over there. Where's your axe, Henry? Why have you put the axe away? That's just a rock. Don't look down there. Could you fall off there? You could. If anyone comes for you, you throw them off there. Dark, isn't it? Spooky like. Should have played this at night time. I'm creeping in. If I had a creep button, I'd be pressing it now. Press ZR to creep. Come on. It's dark. I've got a flashlight, haven't I? Isn't that my flashlight? Yes, got my flashlight, look. Not that stupid after all, isn't it? Trees. Got ya. You're in the bushes. See what, before I go any further, I'll tell you a little story about the bushes. So down by my way, around my way, there's a few bushes by the main road. And I walk the dog on the one side, and the other side is the main road and the path. And it's quite big bushes, and I worry to myself sometimes that someone could be hiding in those bushes. Not for me to jump out and do a bad thing to like a more vulnerable person. So when I go down walking with the dog, I've got a torch, and I get the dog sniffs around in the bushes, and I poke my torch in all the bushes like that, just checking, making sure no one's, like I'm on neighbourhood watch. 10:30 at night, down by the bushes, checking no one's in them. The neighbours must think I'm mad, but I'm protecting, aren't I? I'm protecting my local area, protecting the people in my local area just by keeping a lookout. Neighbourhood watch. That was my story about the bushes. There's never anyone in them. Made me feel a bit more comfortable now, remembering how I protect. Got my flashlight. Not axe ready, am I? Not axe ready. Someone's already punched me in the head. I'm not axe ready. Why am I not axe ready? Get your axe out, Henry. You haven't got time to respond and react once it's too late. Get your axe out. Nothing's going down here, is there? Ooh, 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 ooh. That looks like a radar, like a aerial. It's got a generator. Someone's sending messages, or is that just a weather tower? Monitoring tower.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Well, they put a big fence up, which made it obvious they were here, so that was stupid. Should I switch it off? Should I mess with it? No, there's no point, is there? Although it is a fire hazard, isn't it? But big generator, electrical, that's going to attract lightning. Bit of a fire hazard. I am a Firewatch monitor. Can I not just switch it off? Tell you another option, right? Here's another option. I could switch that off, and I could hide in this bush. And then whoever's running the tower, they're going to be down. Oh, my tower's gone off. Oh, I've got to go and switch it on. What's happened is a bear knocked it over. They'll come down. I'm in the bush with my axe. Hello, mate. Do you know what I mean? Get the jump on them. Get the jump on them. I told you that story about the eggs, didn't I? About how I'd been for a nice meal in the town. Should I tell you that one? Turn the sound down so you don't have to listen to that generator. I've been for a nice meal in the town. I'll just really briefly tell this story because we're playing Firewatch. And this was back in the days when I used to drink, so I'd had a few. And it was about 11:30, probably later. We're going to the taxi rank, me and my friend. And the car went by on the road and someone threw an egg and it hit my friend. And I thought, that's really rude of you. She's, a nice person, and she was surprised and scared by being hit by the egg. And you could actually, I've heard horror stories about people being blinded by an egg on the main road or whatever. It was just stupid teenagers in a car, wasn't it? It was just idiot kids. But the way our town is, I knew they were going to drive off up there, get to the roundabout, the island in the middle of town, and then come back, because you're not going to drive off out of town because you're egging people in town, you're having fun. So actually you're going to come back down this road. So what I did, I said, you wait there by the taxis, here's the money for the taxi. And I don't know if I did say that, I can't remember now because I was drunk. And I'm just going to go over there by that shop and hide. And what I did was, like I'm saying, hiding, getting the jump on them. I knew the way their car was going to come down. There's a set of traffic lights. Next to the traffic lights there's a shop, it's got a doorway. I was hid in the doorway. Behind the doorway had like this, it's old in Stratford, like old wooden buildings. So it had an old wooden post, like a really old Elizabethan wooden post, part of the building. So I stood like that, arms folded tight, hid behind this wooden post. They're not looking for me. They're looking at the people at the taxi rank on the other side of the road. People throw eggs, like when you're a teenager and it's fun, and your mate's got his car and you're 70, your first car, and egg someone, like throwing toilet paper on houses or flour in people's faces. It's just for comedy kicks, being mean, being a teenager, being an idiot, but hopefully not really hurting someone. A bit like a water balloon. Eggs, yeah. I'm not a fan of it, obviously. So what they did is they come back down the road and they're all looking at the taxi rank, ready to throw their eggs, and they haven't thought who's on the other side of the road, have they? They haven't thought we're going to have to stop at these traffic lights. The traffic lights go red, the car stops, and I just run in from the other side that they weren't prepared for. They've got the windows open. I was like, there, bam. Don't promote violence. I was in there grabbing the eggs, grabbing the eggs. Wasn't I? Grabbing the eggs. Grabbed something anyway. They did the window up. Oh, quick, get the window done up. Ah. And for a moment there, I was a superhero. For a moment there, I was like giving it them back, wasn't I? I was giving it them back. Not suggesting violence at all, not promoting violence. I was quite drunk and it was way back in the day. I was giving them back and I was like, yeah, you throw your eggs, you stupid chuffers, you threw it at that girl and you shouldn't have done that. And the people at the taxi rank were like, yeah. And then, right, I was relatively young myself. I was about 20 something as well, and yeah, they deserved it, didn't they? I'm not saying I did any violence on the internet. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I grabbed the eggs, but you know what I mean. But then what happened was, of course, the lights were stopped, the car was stopped, and in front, I didn't realise, but it wasn't just this one car. It was like 3 cars in convoy that were teenagers doing the eggs. So out the car in front, 4 people, out the car behind, 4 people, and suddenly there's like 8 people ready to attack me, and I was like, oh my god. So I didn't bargain on that aspect. I thought I'd just, show them what for and say, that's enough of your eggs. Drive on, young idiots, and leave us all alone. Stop throwing eggs. So what happened was they all got out, and I just had to run, didn't I? I couldn't take them all on. It would have been an absolute shower. So I had to run, and I ran up this street. They ran after me, so I've got like a gang now, like a gang of young kids running after, not young kids as well, like, when you're talking about teenagers in the UK, you're talking about 17 to 20 year olds who could, quite easily kick you to death if they got over the top. Do you know what I mean? Like rude youngsters. And so I had to run. I ran up this street, I know my town quite well, ran down the next street, I ran in a hotel. The people on reception, I don't know what they thought in the hotel, because I ran straight through, like I was zooming, and I'm dressed smart as well. I've been out for a meal, I'm in nice shoes, nice trousers, nice coat, I'm elegant and smart. Straight through, out the fire doors, through to the restaurant area, out there fired, and I'm in the back of the hotel where the kitchens are, where the bins are of the kitchens. Like I've gone through the whole hotel, like at lightning speed, and I'm out there, and I had to catch I thought, most important thing here is catch your breath now, isn't it? Don't get caught, jumped, being out of breath. So I stayed there, caught my breath, had a cigarette, and when the hotel people came, I bailed over the wall. And at that point, I was on the other side of town, and the kids that were looking for me, the young people, they couldn't find me, could they? Because they didn't know Scotty Hottie knows the town well. He's been through this alleyway, and he's gone over this. And I just walked down the other way home, and I was home, and that was it. I was sorted. So I won, didn't I? I won. But do you know how I won? I'm not like some superhero. All I did was think it through. Didn't I? I thought, they're going to be driving up here, they've got to come down here, they've got to stop at the lights, I've got to jump on them. So in this situation now, going back to Firewatch, in this situation now, right, and I've not always got the jumping people, I'm not a fighter, I'm not into big violence, not at all, but if someone's going to literally assault a girl, throwing eggs at ladies is assault, isn't it? And make her cry and upset and ruin her night, and then park up next to me, I'm going to go and give them what for. So anyway, look, in this situation here, my best plan here is switch off the generator, push over the tower, hide in the bush. Person who's doing this comes, I jump out on them. That's my best plan. Probably radio into Delilah that I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go do something else so that they, confuse them. Art of war, always, if you're going to be still, tell them you're moving. If you're going to be moving, say that you're still. If you're weak, appear strong, and if you're strong, appear weak. Always the opposite, always keep them guessing on that front. But no, I have no option, I have to persist now, don't I? Can't just wait here. I've got to carry on investigating. Walking to my doom, I assume. What's this over here? Oh, I don't like this. Isn't this creepy? In the US, if you jump out of the bushes at someone, you get shot. Oh, absolutely, yeah, God, could you imagine if I'd done that in America? It would have all gone. In America, you wouldn't be worried. Could you imagine if someone drove by and you got hit with something out of the car like that? You'd think you'd been shot, wouldn't you? Like, you'd suddenly drive-by'd. Like, yeah, no, it's different in the UK, isn't it? It's different in a small town in the UK. God, yeah, that I wouldn't. And also, my attitude at the time, me being drunk, maybe I'd have been the one defending myself with the firearm if people are attacking us and throwing things out of the car. Maybe I'd have been hiding in the, shooting at. Who knows? You grow up with something. Oh, the sun's going down. I just want to stay here for a minute and see if it goes down or if perpetual. It's time ticking here. Am I wasting time in a day? It is, isn't it? Look, it's going down. Have I wasted our time by just staying and talking? Are we limited to time on this game? I didn't realise. There's the chuffing phone's going into the room. Whoever's calling me will have to wait. Now this is weird. Look, soil grid.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens.
What's the soil grid for? Beeping equipment.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech.
Again, I'd be cutting that. Switching that off.
I mean, how the hell did they get all this stuff out here?
The Army Corps of Engineers put our towers out here, so...
You think it was the government?
I have no idea. I just mean it's possible. I mean, every once in a while I'll need a lookout who's deep into that, like, black helicopter conspiracy shit. Maybe they actually flew it out here in one of those.
I'm pausing it in case the sun goes down any further and we miss our time. But what a strange setup. Like, it's only a small grid, isn't it? It's only a small grid, so it means that if they are monitoring and testing and things like that, then they're only monitoring testing in a very small area of this huge place. Like 5 by 5 meters. Like, what's the point in that? It's really weird. It makes me feel less scared, though, because... Was someone jumping over the fence then? It makes me feel less scared, though, because... oh, look, Delilah's tower's just up there. It makes me feel less scared because it's real people doing real... It's not like some supernatural, it's not a bear. You know, if it's real people, at least I can reason with them, can't I? But also, I tell you what, they boffed me on the head. These are the people that have boffed me on the head. So I'm completely within my rights to just pull down their tent. I'm in charge. I'm the Firewatch man. I'm not having this. You know, you boffed me on the head. You can't be cross at me for being cross at you. You've already started being cross. Red light. Ooh. Off and on with the red light. I don't know what that means. Jam. That's food like ours.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
They got a lantern. Sturdy leather belt, looks heavy. Cots, there's 2 beds, look. Is someone in that bed? No. There's a few stuff I can report. Okay. But I don't want to be on there reporting until I've closed this tent so that I know that I can hear someone behind me if they come in. You know, I'm not going to be an idiot and just get my head bashed, am I? Not like last time.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Like us?
Yeah, like us.
I missed that. I had to close the window because people are out there talking.
I found a main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
Desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear, like, a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything.
Holy shit, Henry?
Yeah, holy shit.
No, I've got to listen to that beeping. Subject beacon, frequency, sex, social role. What? Hang on. Subject beacon, frequency. There's no punctuation. Frequent departure from Two Forks area. That's me. Male, MO. Female, PE. Avoidance behaviours, cons. Consider previous data. That's Delilah. Megahertz. They must be our frequencies of, you know, on the radio. Male, MO, FPE, MO. unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males, disproportionate food intake. Like, it's like describing us as if they're not human, that are describing us. If this is aliens, I'm going to be well chuffed off with it. I'm just going to put this in the bin. Because what a stupid... Like, if you're in a story and you are the protagonist and you are the detective, the aim of the story, in my opinion, a good mystery story, is to give you enough clues to actually put the pieces together and find the result, so that you can work it out. And if you're not, when you look back, you go, oh, look, they were there after all. They did say that, and I did see that. I just didn't pick up on it. What a clever, thing. Not just like it's aliens. That's, what do they call it? Is it Deus Ex Machina? God is the machine. Well, like, if you write a story and then at the end of the story, and then I woke up and it was all a dream. Like, that's not ending a story, is it? It's not, I could work that out. I'm glad I, sat here for 6 hours listening to your story to find out it was all just it's just a rubbish, really rubbish device for someone who's not got any, imagination. And so leading us down this path and it all suddenly being weird, I don't like that. Male ND, disproportionate food intake. Who's disproportionate food intake? Who's unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males? Are they bears? O-M-M-F-P-M-O. What's my name? What's her name? She's Delilah. It's not P-E. True Forks. I don't know what these... And then little d. Are they animals? But they're on megahertz as well, aren't they? They've got megahertz. 43376, 433878492. So that's the radios. It's not the girls, is it? It's not the ladies, the girls that were there. And why is my beeper going off over here? I was looking up, and it's not up in the sky, is it? I'm going to keep that anyway. Keep everything if I can.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
I'm going to go find out. Do you mean outside? Junk. Can't report the junk. What's that say? Just hoof it. And it's got pictures of hooves, actual hooves, which in standard context would make us think of cows maybe, or horses, but in this context it's making me think of the devil. Let's turn down that beeping a little bit. Okay then, Big Brave Hank, Big Brave Henry's. There's nothing else for me to find here, is there? There's a little notepad there. Camp stove. I've got the main bits here, haven't I? Bulletin board. I'm not allowed to examine or read the bulletin board. It's all too little for me. Should I take the lantern? I'm not allowed to. So really it's about following this tracking device. So without any further, we just total... Where's the device gone? I put the device away, I can't get it out. Total, not a care in the world, I'm just out following the device now. It's not beeping anymore, it's in there, isn't it? It went high pitch then as well. I'm going to walk on the saw grid, I don't care. I was avoiding it earlier just so I didn't mess up their experiments, but why should I care about that? There's a box out here as well. Can I flip the lid of that? No. So it's not out here, it's in here. Warmer. Warmer. Ooh. Field generator Wednesday and Sunday. You see, there we go. That's sorted then. I can go and hang out by the generator. They can't spell generator. Generator. Gen-orator. And interesting, that scrawly script as well. Is that like the people who were writing those notes to each other? I could just go and hang out by the generator Wednesdays and Saturdays and find them. It's this equipment, isn't it? Select run mode.
This stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
Well, NASA ain't going to punch me in the back of the head, are they? Lie detector. That's not a lie detector, it's a barometer, isn't it? It's like for detecting undergroundy... Well, this is not annoying, is it? Constant beepage. Wants me over there. I can't interact with things by pressing buttons unless they come up with a thing. Not allowed to uncover the... Oh, clear away. There we go. Easy. A black box. So that would imply... A black box would imply that something has crashed, that some kind of aircraft or... well, it would have to be an aircraft, wouldn't it? Has crashed, and I've got the recording device to, you know, announce what's happened in the crash. That was it. Subjects, Henry M, Delilah A. That's us. Wait, I can't... I'm not getting to read it. It's moving too fast.
Are you shitting me?
After all of that... What is it?
I'm pausing. After all of that, I'm not allowed to find out the answer. Henry's going to tell me in his own words. Me, the protagonist, the character, the controlling force, you know. I'm not allowed to fucking read
There's
it.
a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
Yeah, what do they say?
Assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
It sounded like it was two voices then.
Think about it. Worst case scenario...
No, I don't want to burn the place down, Delilah.
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
Yeah.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
Oh, it sounds just the most stupid idea I've heard in a long
in?
time.
We call it in?
Yeah. Maybe.
My God, Delilah, no.
I want to find out what's really going on. I don't want to just burn it down.
Maybe it's not the best
And no one will ever find out what happened.
Yeah, it's definitely
not the best idea.
So fucking wound up.
Oh, shut up. You're all wound up. I've been punched in the head.
It's all right. I'm just going to hike back.
Why?
We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
No. No. All right, first, let me see if I can read this. Program status review, 1 week to 10 week. Observational traits, guilt, reliable, subject overview, subject has fully... something engaged, supervisor, yet to be scientifically something. All signs point towards full cooperation. Full decooperation. Update, subject may be aware of toast. Suggests we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Subject may be aware of something. Tweet. Test. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. So if I'm not there, they're not going to do things to me. Fine. Susceptibility to manipulation, 9. I'm really easy to manipulate. Supervise. I don't see him. Supervisor stagnative. Subject Delilah. Program status review, 10 week. Selfish, charismatic, never married, susceptibility, she's not easy to manipulate. Okay, so don't see what that means. Oh, I can read it like this. Chuffer. Absolute chuffer. Reliable, alcoholism, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed personality, history, never married, no kids, rarely hikes, multiple lovers despite long-time partner, supervisor sign-off, e.g. Okay, we'll take that. This is my report. All signs point towards full decooperation. guilt-ridden, susceptible to influence, unsure of self, reliable. You know, there's not much information in that. Even for a report, you know. Even for a report. And like, my plan is to go home, back to my... No, it's not. No. My plan is to stay here with my axe out, because they've got to come here. They can't stay in the woods, can they? I've got food. I'm going to stay here with my axe out, and when they get back, I'm going to demand to know what's going on. Simples. I'm not allowed to, am I? I've got to go back to my place now. Great. The music's picked up a bit. Go on then. Long way back, isn't it? Maybe something will happen on the way back. Wasn't there a tree up here somewhere that I could cut last time? And I was like, oh, I'll cut that tree down and get over there quicker, but it wouldn't let me. Now I've got an axe. Nope. It was over here, wasn't it? Was it? What's that? I know this is the way I came into this place. Right, yeah, I forgot about this. Not jumping then. What, the chuff? I seem to have slipped off the edge here, look. What the chuff? Is this... Have I done this... No. Oh, this isn't a mistake, is it? What's going on here? Look, I can see through the rocks there. I think I've chuffed this up. Have I broken the game in some way? Certainly not supposed to be there, am I? Oh God, no. Don't do this to me, game. Otherwise I've got to go through the whole thing again. Can't even see that, it's so dark. Alright, got my torch out. Where am I? I'm still within Wapiti Station. I've just totally buggered it up. And now I haven't got... Now, when I get this thing out... Oh, north, northwest. I've still got a compass at least. North, right. Yeah, I've broke it, haven't I? It wasn't me that broke it. It just didn't want to let me jump off that thing. I pressed Y to, you know, jump off, and then I was down here. Please, no. This can't be right, can it? I can't move now. Look, he won't let me move. Brilliant, we've got to restart the whole chuffing day. Why is it doing this to me? My computer crashed and now this. Right. Yep. No, I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to waste my life just looking at the broken game. And if you're watching this and you've made Firewatch, thanks very much. It's been 5 years. You couldn't have fixed that. It's been 5 years. It's come out on Switch now, and they're just like, oh, I'll leave that in there. I mean, I wonder if I'm the only person that that's happened to. Full on chuffle. We'll see where it lends us out. Oh no, I don't want to restart the whole day. I should have reloaded it, shouldn't I? Because I'd started this day midway through, didn't I? From going down to the fireman and everything. I should have loaded my save game. Now it's loading. I wonder if it will rewrite autosave over the, you know, yeah.
Oh, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Oh no, this is the same day, isn't it? With the tree and all that.
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and
Okay.
I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now.
Right, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Hi, I'm the Firewatch developer. I'd like to say you've been framed. God, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice to see you again, meantime. It would be wonderful if you really were the Firewatch developer and I've been really mean to you on the internet. I take it back. Like, I really feel a sort of kinship with developers, game developers. They're artists, aren't they? That's what we believe on this stream. We believe in them as artists. And it isn't easy to produce something so technical and artistic and make it all work together. Sometimes little things go wrong, and it's not because you're not a good artist. It's because the tools you're using, the systems you've created or are working with have little bitches in them sometimes. And you sort of have to deal with it, don't you? But I wouldn't have put that jump there. I'd have just removed it entirely. It's not necessary. Not necessary. Why put a glitcher in there? Why put a glitcher in there? But I do want to. I want to have a 5 minute. I want to have a 5 minute break for my. What do they call it? Comfort break, don't they? And like an ablutions break. I just need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to give you a back in 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes. It's really hot here as well. Really hot here. And that has just stressed me out, and I've got to go through it all again. So, because of that, let's have a back in 5 minutes. Let's do web browser, browsing, like that. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Anon. I'm not turning it off though this time. Just going to quickly run and come back. Look at that, my first ever break, second ever break on stream. Never really do that, do I? But I'm back. We're back. And we are on the Nintendo Switch. Right.
Now, maybe I didn't stay up all
Having to do this
night
day
knowing
again.
that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Get on with it, Delilah.
Okay.
There's no skip, is there?
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. Info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, I will do. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's giving me a feeling for what it's
why
like
are
to
you
replay the
acting like
game,
this?
the replayability,
Great.
which
Just wonderful.
not
You see
sure.
the tree in the top row?
Oh yeah, I did play
to the
Monkey
left?
Island games. I'll tell you what. Now we're doing this again. I
Let me
can
look at it, and I'll tell you.
rerun it
No.
again. Fine this day.
You don't need to tell me. Just internalize it. It's
But
a
I don't
great
have to worry
tree,
too much
and
about
there's
the.
an
I've already got it
area
recorded,
called,
already gone through it once, so
that tree's
don't have to worry
name
too much
in
about the
your
narrative
sector,
here.
then
Yeah, I can just talk to
maybe
you.
You should take a midday hike.
Yeah, I loved the Monkey Island games, and I loved the Monkey Island games. When I played them, I was quite young when I played them. It was like I had them first time round when they first. I don't know how old you are, but you know, I had a. How do I explain this? I'm trying to use my brain and the computer to do this. My computer at the time was a compact Presario 520. I remember that all these years later. Let's see if I can Google up to find out the what you call it, compact Presario 520, wasn't it? It was a 1994 computer. It had an Intel 486 SX2, 66 megahertz, 8 megabytes of RAM. 8 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, we're about the same age. And web browser. This was the computer that I played Monkey Island on. Oh, why is it so fucking big? Yeah, the compact Presario. See that? Look at it. That's exactly the computer that I used to have when I was young. Like that was top bins as well, all built into one disk drive. Look, you see that disk drive on it? Floppy disk drive. That button that one button on the left-hand side used to turn it on and off. Wow, yeah, those were the days. Back to Nintendo Switch. God, and I've got all of that power in my Nintendo Switch there, and I can play it on the toilet. And so yeah, so I was younger, and we didn't have the internet either. Did not have the internet. So some of the problems with Monkey Island, like some of the difficult to work out puzzles and things like that, just got stuck on them. Just had to be stuck. Just that was the end of it. Never finished Monkey Island. Never finished any of the Monkey Island games. Had quite a few. There was this company called Westwood Studios that. See, I can't play and talk at the same time. I'm an idiot. Westwood Studios games, and there was a Joker in them, wasn't there? Images. Let's just pop the images and do the web browser. So Westwood Studios, Kyrandia. They produced these sort of similar sort of games. Like you see that one there, Legend of Kyrandia Book 1. Very similar to Monkey Island. They were basically, rip-off of the same genre. But Westwood Studios were like big, and they made loads of stuff. And I got this like, how do I explain this? Let's go back to Nintendo Switch and try and find my way to the place at the same time as south. Just all roads lead south. Left. Let's go left, shall we? I don't know which way I'm facing really. South anyway. Yeah, so it came. I had this bumper pack, and it came with like. I only finished them after I got the internet, as they. So yeah, exactly. Like we have to wait years and years later for the technology to catch up to give us the ability to solve the mind-bending puzzles that sometimes didn't even make sense. The Westwood Studios pack was like a series of games. I had 8 games in the pack, and like it was like some bumper edition. So I had all these. Similar to Monkey Island games as well, and I'd never met Sam and Max. Absolutely, my friend Dan had Sam and Max. I've come to the right place. My friend Dan had Sam and Max, and I used to go around his house. Remember those days where? Remember the days? I'm pausing it in case the sun goes down on us again. Remember the days when you didn't have access to everything on the internet, did you? Like nowadays, you got emulators and this and that. But back in the day, your friend had a Sega, you had a Nintendo. or I had the compact Presario, you had a Commodore, or do you know what I mean? And like, so certain games you wouldn't have, or I wouldn't be able to afford all the games. They wouldn't all run on my computer for damn sake. I'd go around to Dan's house. You'd have a friend whose like dad was involved in technology. Like his dad had a better computer for his work, and so Sarah Max would run on it. I remember my friend Andrew as well, who went on. Andrew became a famous. I mean, you know, he works in musical theatre in Broadway and the English version of Broadway. You know, in the musicals. He's a singer in that. Quite cool. Andrew's dad had a computer that could run this flight simulator, war simulator, firing rockets off a warship. We could never work out the not Andrew Lloyd Webber. I think he goes by Alex as well because of his. You know, when you're an actor and you have different names rather than your act. I shouldn't be saying this if I hope I'm not giving his personal information on the internet, but I think his name's Alex Stopalaki. I think Alex Stopalaki is what he goes by. He's, you know, doing quite well out of it, yeah, doing quite well. Alex Lloyd Webber, got it. One day I'll hopefully get him on the show, something like that. Anyway, look, today I'm explaining about how when you were young, Summer Max, like I had to have a friend who had a powerful enough computer to run the damn thing, and then they had to have the game, and then you could see it at least, and you'd go around and you'd play it with them for a bit, and you'd get stuck, and that would be the end of it. And you know, I never played that game fully on my own either. But these were the days, you know, and especially getting stuck on a game like that, point and click adventure, and not having any way, like having to ask people. Or I remember in the back of magazines there were phone lines that you could phone for tips. Like, imagine that. They were the days. Those were the days. And I'm in them now. Look, this is the 80s here, isn't it? In this game, I mean 89. We're in a world of low tech, no internet, radios. Let's radio this in. I know what's going to happen now. Look. What? Have I gone the wrong way? Kind of. I'm not where I thought I was. Right, let's keep heading south. I'm not even going to close that this time. I don't care. Which way's south? This way's south. Come on, Henry. Do you know those vacuum cleaners that are called Henry? Do you have those? I'll just show you a picture of them. Actually, no, I'll go back to the Nintendo Switch in case there's some horrible pornography that comes up when you type Henry vacuum. Do you have these? Big face. Nintendo. There he comes. There he is, Henry. Do you have them? Henry vacuum. You seen them? Henry, look. That's a vacuum cleaner called Henry. So because my character in this is called Henry, and I just every time I'm thinking of that vacuum cleaner. Henry. What was it? South and then this way, wasn't it? Come on, Henry, get a shuffle on. We've seen all this before. I was so keen. I was so keen to find out the story, and I got soft locked. There's the tree. Report tree, report ski. It's not so impressive the second time round. Cash is over here somewhere, isn't it? I'm all about that cash, Get your feet wet now. They never mention that either. Getting your feet wet's no good in the woods. You don't want to get your feet wet. Right, now I'm lost. Go to Cottonwood Creek. I mean, I've been to Cottonwood Creek. Where's my cache? I'm going right towards it. I should be right on it. Go to Cottonwood Creek. You chuff off, you chuffer. Right, where's my cache? I should be right on it. There, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I guess that?
I found what you left me.
Good. Call me back with when you have it.
This is wrong though, because I didn't do that last time. I'm changing history now.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site.
I'm just going to reply with,
Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
what are you in on this? Because that's what I said last time, I want to be fair.
Why? Everything.
Tell me everything right now. All of it. You know what's going on, and you're going to tell me right this minute.
Why would you think I know what the hell is going on? I snuck out in the middle of the night and figured out how to get you a new, untapped radio because what, I'm fucking with you? The most important thing, Henry, is that we don't turn on each other.
Maybe you're not real. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
What?
I'm getting stuck in the bushes now.
And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Out of the bush.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue.
The sky's not
Take
blue.
a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Yeah, alright, Delilah. We're just going to repel at this moment, so get back to you in a minute. You know, if we ever meet Delilah, I'll be interested. I want to find out,
I just thought of
what they've decided to show, how they've decided to, because you never get to see her, do you? I want to see what she looks like and what they've decided to.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those
Oh, I forgot about this bit.
pearls,
Delilah,
the
you
ones
chuffer.
that went missing a few weeks back.
You shouldn't have done that, Delilah. It was naughty.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
Alright, Delilah, yeah.
Now, someone probably has a transcript of
Do you know what's
that
weird? Even though I've
entire
listened to this all before, I
conversation.
feel like instinctively like letting them speak and
I
not
filed
talking
a
over
report
them.
That's a blatant
Them.
lie.
Me.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need
Fuck
to get to the
indeed.
bottom of this.
Right, can I put my radio away now? Thank you, yes. And now we're off up to a PT meadow. We're going to break in, we're going to radio in all their stuff, and then we're going to escape without falling down a hole, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. Simple as. Simple as. No chuffing problem. I'm Henry. I've got an axe. I remember my way around. I nearly went the wrong way then. Nearly. Can you imagine if it was real life and I just was spending, like, if I was an actual Firewatch person in real life, the whole place had burned down and I'd be in the woods just lost, yelling. Help me. Why is that one open? Did I leave that open? Is it remembered that I left it open? Old sweater. Note. I take the notes, don't I? I've seen this one before. Keep checking the fucking thing. Right, I'm going to head straight over there, up to the gate, yeah. All of my thoughts and theories about Henry's place in society and all that business, that's all going out the window at the moment. I'm just trying to find out what this chuffing business is. Have I got lost again? Going the wrong way, directly the wrong way. Right. Up this way then. Turn around and go to your left. Feels like this way, but then there's this long drop that I can't. Oh my, got a long drop. How do I get this up? Oh, go down. Yeah, go down. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Down the road, ladies and gentlemen. Second time today. Henry. Here comes Henry. He's no vacuum cleaner, he's a human being. Ladies and gentlemen, Henry the human being. He's going up the stairs. They're not stairs, it's a slope. He's going up the slope. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Henry. Here's the fence. ASMR. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you ASMR. Here's the fence. Gonna break it down.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
My tea's going cold. I radioed it in last time, didn't I? I radioed everything in, crept all around here. Ooh, now you. Jump. I'm just going to press it once. Jump. Fine, we're over. Okay. That was the thing that chuffed us last time. I don't have to be scared this time. I can just run down here. Oh look, the sun's going down at the same time, so it's programmed. It's not part of the day-night cycle. The game doesn't really have a day-night cycle, despite being advertised as such. It just makes the vibe when it wants to, which is kind of cool.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
I mean, how the hell did they get all this stuff out here?
The Army Corps of Engineers put our towers out here, so...
You think it was the government?
I'm just going to radio everything in the way I
What's it
did
like?
last time, because I think it's fair that I
Definitely
should
some
do
sort
that.
of monitoring station. I found a main monitoring desk. Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out
Thermos.
this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
I wonder where they
Can I
are.
pick up the thermos?
All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there,
Good-
so
good-looking
see what you
thermos,
can
that
find
is.
and get out.
I like a thermos, I like an ice flask. Right, let's have that. There's a little bit of animation here that I can't skip on. Go through this. So that's a tracking device, the wave receiver in that black box. I thought that black box was like a, an actual black box, but it's a tracking device, isn't it? I don't know, they've been tracking, and they're tracking me, because they kind of attach that
What
to
is
me.
it?
There's a
Maybe my
folder of
car?
reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us.
Do you see the way her voice changed then? How the hell do they always do this? I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. It was a bit like, I didn't like
We
that.
should just burn the place down.
And then suggesting we burn it down. Delilah, really?
Think about it.
No.
Delilah,
No.
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
We call it in?
We call it in?
Yeah. Maybe.
My God, Delilah,
It's got to go against
no way.
everything you believe as a Firewatch
Well,
person to burn it down, hasn't
Maybe
it?
it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
All right, Delilah.
I'm so fucking wound up.
Stop swearing. My,
all right. I'm just
my, Delilah.
We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Tomorrow we'll figure out what to do. You know, there's no... I don't know what I've got, what I'm so busy about doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, tomorrow we'll figure it out. Why not now? I'm not busy, am I? I'm just out in the woods doing nothing. Figure it out tomorrow. You daft. Figure it out now. These people can't sleep out in the woods, can they? These people that are tracking us or doing this weird stuff. Figure it out. And I'll tell you what as well. I'd get Delilah down here. I'd just be like, look, you're not staying up in that tower on your own. That just seems silly. From now on, we're together. Right, here we go. Wait. Save. Save game. Not getting caught out here. Jump. I'm just going to press the button once. Just jump. Oh, I see, look. I see. So something was supposed to happen and I buggered it up before. That's my philosophy. Figure it out. Hi there, Nigel. It's a relative. I mean, there are some things that I would... Henry, wait, I was going to report that.
I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake.
Oh, no, it's all kicking off. Wait.
Suspiciously close to where you just were.
Let me pause that, right? Let me pause that, because it's all popping off in my mind now. Hello, Nigel. Yes, figuring it out tomorrow is often quite good with certain things. Quite a lot of things are better off slept on. You know, it's actually a good situation. But if you're in the woods and someone's been tracking you and you've just found the tracking device and their notes on you, right? You know that they can see you. They punched you in your head already. They've been doing weird stuff. And your suggestion is to go up in your cabin and just have a little nap. We'll work it out tomorrow. No, I'm doing it now. I don't want to sleep on that one. Certain things like, yeah, absolutely sleep on it. Absolutely. But the old, the old potential for being murdered in your bed. No, not going to sleep on that one. I wouldn't be able to sleep. And now there's a fire, so I can't even sleep now. Not with a big fire. I've got to do my Firewatch job. And she said it's suspiciously near where I was. Didn't she? Suspiciously. What does she mean suspiciously? Because so far, we've had the June fire, which we know I didn't do. I didn't even see it. She had to notify me of it. We've had the campfire with those teens. That was real again. No, I didn't do it. She knows that. You know, she's been teaching me. I didn't go down to the lake and start a fire. I haven't been that close to it. I only ran past it on the way. What did I do? Run past it and quickly, set things up? No. Jeremy Clarkson. No. On tonight's show, James May eats an egg. Richard Hammond, no.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it, yeah. I didn't get to report the falling bridge because I wasn't quick enough.
I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I just explained how I didn't want to set things on fire,
do?
so why would you possibly assume it was? Call it in.
We just call it in like any other fire.
Absolutely call it in.
And what about who started it? What about them?
Well, we need to find out. Yeah, we need to get to them.
Started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about that.
With you, Henry.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Why do they do this to me? Look, I wanted to be in control of running around and going and having a look at the fire. Now it's day 77, moved on. Weird the way they do that. Just drag you out of it and throw you back in. It's kind of weird. Never really been in a game that's done that to me before. And I was writing in my script that this reminds me of The Shining. You know, in Stanley Kubrick's The Shining, he uses those place cards. Those, like, day one. I think it's the date, isn't it? It's like March the something to... Duh, and it, like, jumps. It's like, it almost... Oh, wait, pause. I can't pause. I've got to watch this. Who is listening to us? Oh, now I've got my whole... Okay, pause. In The Shining, that jump to black, just the date, it feels sinister when it does it. It feels like a jump scare, like part of the horror movie makeup. And I think Kubrick might even use... I'll have to go and watch The Shining again just to be sure, but I think he might even use a sound effect like a dun when it happens. And then it's mirrored later on in the film when, in the final, no spoilers to a, 70-year-old film, but it's mirrored in the final scene of Frozen Jack Nicklaus, Frozen, ding, it like cuts to that very sharply, and just the sharpness of the cut makes you feel uneasy. Just that it builds that up in the piece earlier with these place cards that they make you feel uneasy, and then when it does it finally at the end, it's like a big payoff. So I don't know if it's part of that to make us feel uneasy, jumped around, broken minds, pick up from where you left off, or just from... I don't want to report the wave receiver. I want to read what I've been writing on there, to be fair, to find out how mad I'm going. Who's listening to us? I've got all their notes pinned up. Ron and Dave, missing person, Debbie. I'm now like some sort of photo with Julia. I'm like some sort of mad detective look. All these things that are going on in my mind as a player are now posted up on that wall as well. It's kind of interesting. Been writing some notes down here. What's that say? Sith reports, site reports. Delia lying ? I've always thought she's a liar. I'd know better if I could read her body language, but I've never bothered to meet her. Right, let's use the wave receiver then. Turn the light on. What time is it? 20 past 4. Is that 20 past 4 in the morning? Yeah, it must be, mustn't it? Got up really early today. Or is it 20 past 4 in the evening? I don't know. It's day 77 anyway. There's a big fire over there.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
She's drunk then, yeah? She must be drunk. Because why would she not remember last night? Why would she, my favourite Kubrick film. Oh, that's a toughie, isn't it? They're all so good. I even like Eyes Wide Shut, even though he didn't really finish it. My favourite. I mean, The Shining was so important to me as a child. It was so impactful the first time I saw it on my tiny telly in my bedroom that I had to switch it off midway through. It was so impactful. Then I had to switch it on again. I couldn't not, I had to switch it back on. Watched it several times. Thought about it a lot, The Shining, yeah. But also later on in life, some of his films that aren't as appealing to a youngster, like 2001: A Space Odyssey and Doctor Strangelove, How I Stopped Thingy and Start to Love the Bomb, or whatever it's called, Doctor Strangelove, because that was black and white as well. I didn't really appreciate that one as a kid, but I watched that more recently and thought it was magnificent. And there's a black and white film that I watched when I was at I did film, not school, but I did media at college, and so I did a bit of like film school. And did you find out that aliens did it? We haven't found that. Aliens are not doing this. If aliens are doing this, I'm throwing the game in the bin, I tell you. We haven't got there yet. No spoilers. But there's another film of Kubrick's that's black and white that is... it's got Kirk Douglas, or it's Kirk, isn't it? Michael Douglas's dad, the older generation. It's black and white, and it's about the war, and he's in that, and it's brilliant. Oh, A Clockwork Orange, of course. Gosh, that was huge, wasn't it? Impactful. I read the books before I saw the film, and I actually liked them both equally, I think. The older Michael Douglas. There's generations of Douglas, like they were all actors, and so you don't know which one it is because they all look the same, but you can tell by the quality and generation of the film, and it was black and white, so it must have been his dad. There's some really, really quality Kubrick, isn't there? Really quality. I think, in a way, they've all got... I mean, it's hard to pick, isn't it? It's like they've all got their own magic in different ways because of the different source material. Like, it's not like Kubrick is the sort of director that always does the same sort of film. They're so strangely different, and they all create their own unique universes in a way. And I think he's lucky for some that, like, Clockwork Orange, you've got a great book there. You can't fuff that up, really. People are going to be like, oh, look at these creative ideas you've done. And you'll be like, yeah, aren't I creative? Just reading the book and recreating it. But in actual ways, a lot of ways, the ability to translate it from book to screen was very creative. But I think I'm going to veer on The Shining. I think that's my favourite. I think so. Maybe because he was a little boy and I was a little boy, and things were scary. It's certainly my favourite horror movie. If I had to pick a top quality horror, Shining, definitely. Yeah. Oh, Clockwork Orange. I like I say, read the book to understand it, because too much of it is hidden behind. Like, there's literary devices that it literally explains. The book has a glossary at the back that you can look up the words that you don't understand, because they made up the words. They created a sort of bastardized version of English with Soviet era terminology. So when you read the book, like Grudies for friends, that word is not English. It's like made up from Russian concepts. Like he says molko instead of milk, doesn't he? Milk bars, molko bars. I think that's a Russian word. Yeah, lots of words. And droogs, yeah, my droogs, my droogies. Yeah, in the book you quickly realise that it's almost incomprehensible in the first chapter, and then you go to the glossary and you start thinking about these concepts the way, and you go, okay, I see what's happening here, and then you can start to understand it more. Whereas in the film, it's just like boom, presented everything to you, take in what you can, miss what you don't, which goes over your head, but it's all in there. It's thick with it, which is quite nice. Yeah, look, I'm talking about Stanley.
Yeah,
Droogs means friends because it's Russian again. I don't know why it means it, but his name is Alexander. Oh God, the author of A Clockwork Orange, Anthony Burgess. Anthony Burgess decided to like come up with these ideas. So, like I was talking about writing in the last episode of Firewatch, about how a really good writer. Say you're writing for Firewatch, you don't just write the story, you write the backstory for Julia, the backstory for Henry. You write things about Henry that we, the player, are never going to know. Henry's favourite song, Henry's favourite food, where Henry went to school, Henry's, you write all this stuff, you create this thick, rich character, and then you put them in the game, or the piece that you're writing, you write it, and then if something comes up, like, Henry picks up the jam, whatever, like, before, like, you don't have to think, would Henry like that? I wonder if Henry would like that jam. Because you've got your character list of Henry. You know what Henry's into. He likes that jam. You know what I mean? You know Henry. So he's a real well-rounded character. So then the jam thing comes in to the story, or it never does. Maybe you never know Henry's proclivity for jam. But it doesn't matter because you, the author, know it. The person reading just has to know that he's real and well-rounded. So the same thing with Anthony Burgess in A Clockwork Orange. He wrote so much information, and I'll tell you what, another author that used to do this, George Orwell. George Orwell wrote lots of information that you didn't get to read or perceive because it was like he wrote a whole didn't he write a whole I'm thinking in 1984, the doublespeak. It's about language again. Doublespeak in 1984, where you say one thing but you mean it. Like the way the language had changed to fit the totalitarian regime, where descriptive language had been removed from language. Now you have good, double plus good. You can't have super and wonderful. You have good plus good, double plus good. And you don't have bad. There's no need for a Hegelian, like in Hegelian concepts, if you've got good means there must be an opposite to good, ergo you created bad. If I've got up, I must have an opposite concept to up, down. So just by talking about up, I've created down. That's the Hegelian concept of dialectics. But they wouldn't let you have that in 1984 in the totalitarian regime. You couldn't have up and down. You had up and not up. Like, we only want to talk about up. We don't want to think in terms of down. So you have up and not up. You have good, double plus good, and I think it's not good or ungood as the reverse of good. You don't have a concept. So they restricted certain concepts to restrict the way people could think in 1984. You couldn't literally come up with creative ideas because we didn't have the language available to us to describe those ideas. That's a theme that he wrote into the book. This is what the government did to these people. And so he created that and wrote all the words and wrote the language, essentially. And then when it came up in the book, when he used it, he didn't, he used it from his source material, which he made up himself. I think that was remarkable writing. That's really good writing. And then when it comes up in the book, you've got a little glossary and you can refer to it. So that's all about something that's not about what we're doing now. But that's about Kubrick, books, Burgess, Orwell, and writing. And this is all about writing, isn't it, this game? So
you gotta find out.
You would hope
I'm on my way now.
Part of what makes this game rich is the characterization, the depth, and these little things that can come up from that deeper writing. And it probably
what
does.
I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Told you, knew she
Are
was
you
drunk.
drunk?
No, I am getting drunk.
Oh, chuff off, Delilah. Do you know what? That would really make me cross. Back in the day when I was younger, I'd get drunk all the time. Fine. In this game, we've had days where we can go out by the lake and sit and have a beer. Fine. These aren't the days. Things are coming down on top now. The place is burning. I've been buffed on the head. There's a weird tracking device. Now is not the time to get drunk. Now is not the time to get drunk. If you're going to take yourself out of the game, yeah, if you're going to take yourself out of the game, my hate relationship with Delilah, yeah, do you know what? When I meet her, I'm not going to be like, oh, aren't you wondering? Like, could you imagine if, like, she could be anything at the moment, couldn't she? She could be like 6 foot tall and hulking, or she could be tiny and meek. And like either way, I'm just going to be like, you chuffer. She's going to be mean to her, aren't I? Yeah. But she's like, don't take yourself out of the game by being drunk in important times. And this goes for you in your life as well, for everyone that might ever listen to this. There's going to be, like, I don't know why it seems to be such a cultural norm for big important times to take yourself out of the game by being drunk. You know, what is it? Is it a special birthday? Yeah, everyone's going to be really smashed, so I won't really get to enjoy it or remember it. Oh, is this an important football game? Yeah, I'm going to get really smashed, so I can't even remember when the goals go in. Is this, your son's christening? Yeah, I'm going to get smashed, so I can't really, hold the baby. Like, why would you want to be smashed for all the, I understand the concept of getting smashed on the nice days and when you're young and you've, debauched, but you don't need to get smashed just to cope with the, the day-to-days and the, in fact, you take yourself out of the game. You're not as effective. You're not as effective. And when real life's going down, and in situations like this, I've got an axe. I'm not drunk. I've got an axe.
Hey, D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe.
I'm harshing her vibe.
My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm going to lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm going to follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Okay, good.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Right, good. Okay, I've got rid of the light now. Interestingly here, the wave receiver was picking up the black box before. I hope I've taken the black box with me and have it in my pocket, and I'm sure that it's not that I'm receiving. But I am to believe that it's another black box. I'm tracking, essentially they were tracking us, so I'm now tracking us as well, aren't I? I've got their equipment. Maybe I'm going to be led to Delilah. I don't know, it's a bit weird. And you say people are sheep, so they do sheep things, yeah. It's normal though, isn't it? It's weird that in our society we've normalised alcoholism, so it's normal, it's okay. People do tend to just do things that are normal and not, and like when something's out of the ordinary, they go, oh, whoa, what, that, you're out. I had this such a lot when I was growing up. I was definitely out of the box. I was more of a punk, I was more of a goth, or a freak or a geek or whatever you want to call it, along the way. And I never cared if someone said, oh, you look silly, or I don't think this. I never cared what they thought. I thought what I enjoyed. So I went went to Reading Festival, enjoyed myself. Didn't care if people thought my Mohican was silly. I liked it. So I've always felt like that. And I've always come up against people who have said, that's not normal, therefore, weird. And when I went to hairdressing college as well, I was like in my 20s, and most of the people in my class were like teenage girls. So they sneered at a lot of the things that I thought were normal, like watching football at the weekend. Who watches football at the weekend? Like, even though it's not even out of the norm, it's just not normal for them. And gosh, some of the things I've come up against in my life from people and their attitudes. And the irony is they're doing things that are normal, in inverted commas, is only just normal. It's not normal to the next culture and to the next culture and to 100 years ago and in 100 years. It's only normal now, and it's only normal because you say it is. And, your mind can cope. Yeah, people do silly things. Why can't I get the wave receiver out? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Right. That's my camera. I don't want that. Just want the wave receiver. Just the receiver. No, that's on the map. There we go. Right. Oh, look, it's got little lights on it. Look, there. They get really bright when I'm pointing the right way. That way, look. It loves it that way. Doesn't it? All green. Oh, no. My face is going to be in the way. But I like my face over here because I'm looking the same direction as the game is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll show you this. If I was a streamer, I am, and I'm over here. See how I'm looking? This is photographic evidence of Mohicans, please. Okay, we'll have to look, but it may be difficult because when I was younger, we didn't have the internet and all the digital cameras, and the things we were doing were naughty, so we didn't take photographs of them, right? So, but I will find it. See, now this is just a little side note. Just a little side note here. Oh, my radio's off. That's weird. Side note. For framing and visuals, I'm looking out of the frame here. My camera's over there, so it's capturing the way I look, and I'm looking out of frame. Out of frame is bad for you, the viewers, for anyone making their own streams. Out of frame is bad. It doesn't make sense contextually with your view of me to be me looking over there. I need to be looking at the stuff we're doing. So I'm over here. I've moved myself over here to look at. See that? Clever, isn't it? It's only a little thing, but it means that I have to be over here. I can't be over here where it's comfortable for the game. I have to be over here. Radio off. I want to see that, don't I? I'm just going to make myself little down there for a bit while we follow this. West now. It loves it. It loves it. The fire? No. This way. I mean, can I even count that Julia called in that previous fire? Why is she in charge of calling in all the fires? Maybe I should call in the fires because I'm the one that's not drunk. Oh, he loves it up here. Oh, hang on. Excitement now, eh? You can flip your camera knobs. Oh, Nigel. Nigel knows all the tricks. I'm an idiot. Okay, I agree. You can flip your camera knobs. I am not going to. Because I'm scared it will break it in some way. I will look at it on another broadcast, and we will do a broadcast where I flip it. But at the moment, we've already had one crash of the computer, haven't we? We've already had one full crash. So that was only when I unplugged something. Right, now we're getting scared. If I've got my axe, are you ready? Are you ready? Radio's off for some reason. Radio's off. You ready? The true pro streamers have someone else doing all this stuff for them, don't they? You know, when you get up to a certain level, you move into a house and just someone produces for you. All you have to do is turn up and read the script. What are you talking about today? Oh, did you do the research for me? Oh, thank you. Strange backpack. Oh, that's enough beeping for one day. It turned itself off. Right, I've sort of been led down a dead end here, so you want to watch your back here. You know, you don't want to be chuffing around with the backpack and getting banged on the head again, mate. It's got keys on it. I'm not going to pick it up yet. I'm just going to look at it. Look. Oh, that's the cave. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. The cave. Oh. Do I think Limmy has a researcher? Limmy's proper good. Limmy doesn't need a researcher. He's not doing the same sort of. He doesn't live in LA for a start. I'm talking about like the American influencer style streamer. He doesn't live in LA. But I actually do think Limmy does have other people work on his stuff with him, though, absolutely. Maybe not a consistent. I mean, he's produced a show, hasn't he? He's been the writer and producer of a TV show. So there's like a team of people on that. There's always a team of people on that. I'd have to find out. I'd have to ask him. But I'm pretty confident he at least has somebody to, maybe not live with him while he's broadcasting, but somebody like he bounces ideas off and writes with. Maybe. No, but Limmy's a bit of a genius, and the stuff he's doing requires less research, maybe. But I mean, like the. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of top streamers don't have this because maybe it's not the norm in this field. Maybe I'm wrong. I certainly see some of because I watch maybe a bit more ASMR than other people, normal people do. Not so much on Twitch at the moment because of the way it's gone, but I certainly see some people on Twitch who have got a producer, or they must have. Like they're not messing around with it. They don't even know how to, rig up an XLR microphone. They just got all the kit, all the lights, all the stuff, and they live in a house with all these other streamers. Like it just feels a bit produced to me. Yeah. No, maybe Lemmy doesn't. Lemmy show. Lemon bonbons! I've got my lemon bonbons! Where's my big face? Lemmy! He shook me upside down for the lemon bonbons! Oh, the lemon bonbons you could eat! Lemmy! Lemon bonbons! Just taking the pressure out of this little situation that we're in. Just having a little bit of a pressure brake. This strange backpack's giving me the spooks. So I'm doing some Limmy impressions. She's turned the winds against us. She's turned the winds against us. The winds. The winds. Is it okay if I do a Scottish accent? Is that okay? I am British. Scotland is a part of Britain. You know, it is my culture, our culture that we share. But then again, it is another race, isn't it, in a way? Am I being racist? Am I being racist? I better not be. I'm not a racist, am I? I'm not. That's Henry the Hoover. That's the Nintendo Switch. Let's get back to this in case I'm accidentally being racist. Let's inspect the backpack. Did you see that? Did you see what just happened then? I ran backwards and hid in this bush. Now, I didn't do that on the controls. That just happened. And I'm wondering if is that a glitch in the game, or is that my character being scared and...
Shit!
I don't want to smash it. Alright, go on then. That's fine. So this is alarmed. I mean, that could have been booby trapped or anything, couldn't it? I'm bringing my face back a bit. That could have been booby trapped or anything. I mean, I could have had my arms blown off there, and that could have been an IED. Not even kidding. That was scary and weird. It's got a key for the cave. That's scary and weird. I don't want to go in those caves. No thanks. You know, I was saying at a radio. Look, what's going on now? Report backpack.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
No, it's definitely
I'm
a trap.
Fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
And who's been locking people in there?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Maybe
no
they're
good to me now.
panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The
No,
fire
set
hasn't
that up as a
spooked,
trap.
and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
No, we don't.
Well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
Right, I'm up to my lookout then. Come on.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Yeah, back to lookout. Yeah, let's face them down. That's what I like. That's what I like in life. Where's my lookout? Not going to get lost. I'm going to use my map. I'm coming along the correct path. Just follow this path. Follow this path. Left, left, left. Up this way, is it? It's dark. It's more confusing. Don't need that. Need the map. Yeah, okay. I would be right up here with my axe. By the time I get there, they'll be gone, won't they? But they're doing this to us, aren't they? They're messing us. They're leaving this stuff around. They put that booby trap bag there. They know I'm coming. You know, they're not ignorant of our movements like she suggested. I'm in a bush. Meet you on the way up. I mean, have they just escaped? Have they scarpered? She should have stayed on the radio, she should have done then. And, like, she should have, she should have maintained contact with me. And been like, oh, I can see them coming out. They're coming out now. They're going, you know, do you know what I mean? Not just so that it's random when I get up here. What the chuff?
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it.
Absolutely. But let's not stand out here and do it. Let's go inside. Oh.
Burn the place down.
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am.
You've got us in.
It's a tape of us talking down at...
So now they've got a tape of her saying she wants to burn it down, and the place is on fire, haven't they?
site. Sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
She lost it a bit then, didn't she? She lost it a bit then. And we're on day 78. We're on day 78. Google's for Limmy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Limmy's just another streamer like me. Like me. Except I'm a bit like him, aren't I? Because he's already at the pinnacle of the mountain. The reason that Limmy has such a consistent... Should I talk about Limmy, or are we doing this? But I'll just briefly say, Limmy was on television and had internet viral Vines sort of fame. He was a comedian, Scottish, and in the UK it's more difficult for a Scottish comedian to... It won't let me pause.
What's wrong?
Okay, I'm just going to pause. Yeah, because Limmy, he should have been more popular than he was, but in the UK, the heavy Scottish accent, it's like we've got Scotland, Ireland, England, Wales, like all different countries part of the Great Britain. We all share the same television, but you have an English, you have a BBC Scotland, a BBC Wales, and so he got sort of put on BBC Scotland rather than BBC entire. He was on BBC Two for a while, national, like Great Britain national, but then he got sort of sidelined into just being like a Scottish comedian, which is a real shame because he was really good. So I think he sort of broke out of that, but it's also hindered his career in a little way. It's a strange irony that one of the things that makes him who he is and makes him so good at what he does is actually something that's hindered him in a little way. Yeah, he's written books and stuff, so he's got this undercurrent, continual popular following. So when he became a streamer, it was like loads of people wanted more Limmy, and now you could get it. You didn't have to wait for the BBC to commission another series. You could just get Limmy. So, good. Anyway, there's a lot of Scottish comics. There's some more. Should we concentrate on the old Firewatch team?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire.
Right, now it's a bit weird. Now someone now she thinks I'm... what's called it, tattletaling on her. Never tell. I'm not a tattletale, I'm not a grass, so that wasn't me. Although I don't know for a fact because I've not been party to my behaviour, have I jumped into the next day like that. And it's weird because now we're trying to get to the bottom of this mystery as to who's out here creeping around doing this stuff, and it's switched again. It was threatening to us physically, like I got punched in the head, it was a horror, I had an axe. Now it's all about espionage, isn't it? It's about spy games, who do you believe, who's doing what, fire is raging. It's all like in a blender at the moment. I'd be pleased if we could focus in on something and find it out. Because that's what I want to do, that's what would satisfy me as a gaming player now.
Lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
Oh, she's sending me to the cave.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Great. This feels bad to me.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything.
Exactly. Henry's got this right. Honest and consistent. The only way you don't get caught up in your story and it, and catch it. What the police are going to look to do is they're going to separate us, get us to record our story first, and then they're going to talk us through it over and over again until inconsistencies come out. If you're both telling the truth, there can't be inconsistencies because you're both telling the truth. This is what happened. It doesn't deviate. If one of you's making it up or one of you's lying or you're both lying, you find little inconsistencies and then you get caught out in your stories and then you have to think, oh, but then he said that, and then they tell you, oh, so-and-so in the other rooms, they've grassed you up, they have, and you go, well, they can't grass me up because I'm telling the truth and they're telling the truth, so I'm not worried about that. Or you go, oh God, we're lying and they've grassed me up, so that's the system. Honesty. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'll tell them I had the axe. I'll tell them what I was doing.
We got to be honest and consistent.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
But I can't trust Delilah. You know, I don't know her from Adam, do I? To coin the phrase, I don't know her from Eve. I don't know nothing about Delilah. I've got to just trust her. These flowers are pretty. Right, I'm on tracking device going down a cave now, aren't I? This is ominous. Just got to get lost in the caves. And then that's it. Just be lost in the caves. Am I going down there? I've gone the wrong way. How do I always do this? Northeast. From here, it's north of the tower. What's this little sign? What's this little sign? Jonesy Lake. It's not the lake. It's this way now. The cistern. I'm not messing around with the cistern anymore. Haven't once visited this toilet. Beartooth Point, it's up there. Still haven't seen a bear, have we? Still haven't seen a bear. This is the point. I tell you what, actually, in real life, I keep going on about how I'd face these things up, how I would go out with my axe, how I would be like, you know, where are you? In fact, I'd do some of that. I'd be out in the woods shouting, I know you. I wouldn't shout, where are you? I'm scared. Oh, sorry, my face. Yeah, let me get the battery. 1 second. In the city tonight. Right, it should just work. It should automatically magic work. It did last time, and then I turned it off, and that was the wrong move. Give it a minute. There we go. Yeah, that's me working. Okay, so that was good, wasn't it? Smooth, getting smooth. Yeah, I'd be out here in the woods, right, and I wouldn't be shouting, "Oh, who are you? What are you doing?" I'd be shouting, "I've got you now. Watch your back." I'd be making them worry. That would be the aim. Doing things that they didn't know what was going on, where they couldn't be tracking me. Doing strange things where they couldn't put two and two together. Make them worry. That's what I'd be doing. Wouldn't be fucking just going down the cave like a walking to my doom. Here's the key. Go down the cave. Okay, Mr. or Mrs. Strange unknown assailant who's already punched me in the back of the head. I'll go in your cave. Is that the only key?
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout?
I don't know,
Just stuck
Delilah.
in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me.
To be honest, like Delilah,
But
I have
kinda just
blackouts.
wish I hadn't.
I have blackouts, don't I? I don't know what happened.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not going to happen, though.
In fact, why would I make that call? Why would I implicate myself?
Thanks, Henry.
Stupid. Because that tape, you know, I seemed just as guilty as her on that tape, didn't I? I didn't have the bit where I said don't do it. Anyway, you'd have to find evidence that one of us lit the fire, and there wouldn't be any because we didn't. You know, conjecture like that, me saying, "Oh, I should start a fire," it doesn't mean I did start a fire. And if you took me to court, it wouldn't be enough to take me to court. You'd have to find some evidence of actual. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd say, you know what? I say a lot of things. There we go. Right, now we're in the cave. This can't go wrong, can it? Oh, it all just loaded in then, didn't it? That's Nintendo Switch. This can't go wrong, can it? Did you hear it? Get off. Did you hear it close behind me then? I knew someone was going to lock me in. I said just before, is this the only key? You know, like... I can't unlock from this side. I knew it.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah! Send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
Right, well that was a stupid schoolboy error, wasn't it? Why can't I unlock it from this side? Because I can't reach through there. I'd be able to fix that. I'd be tearing that out. It doesn't matter how screwed in and steel it is, I'd be removing that. And I'd be unlocking that gate, I tell you. And what it also means is someone's followed me down here. But we know at least they're not behind me inside, because they can't...
Jesus, this is a big cave.
They can't be behind me, can they? At least I know that I'm alone in here to a certain extent. What's that? Big scar in the rock. Oh no, I'm doing this now. I'm looking around and getting confused. Long steep drop. Yeah, same here. Do you know what, Nigel? Every time I say Delilah, I'm hearing my Delilah. So before you walk out the door. See, I'm doing my Welsh singing there. That's not nationalist, is it? Loose rocks use Pulaski. What's Pulaski? Squeeze through. Just going to do what I'm told. There's a big rock up there that could bang on me on the head though, which is dangerous, so just doing what I'm told here. I'm not feeling as scared anymore. But in real life I wouldn't be doing this. This would be the point where I said about facing up, didn't I? I said about facing it down. This is where I would draw the line, not going into the cave. That's the end for me. Bring in the authorities.
It's freezing in here.
Who am I saying that to? Julia can't hear me. Delilah can't hear me. More long drops. Gonna go down there. What's that?
Is anybody down there?
A shoe? And not just any shoe. It looks like a Nike Jordan, doesn't it? Someone's been down there. I'm just going like where I feel it instinctively wants me to go. Running around in the cave system. Someone obviously has been down here because there's a shoe. But what's weird about it is no one leaves their shoe, do they? No one wants to go around with one shoe on. So that's weird. Oh, I'm out. No problem. I'm out up at Beartooth Point. Am I? No. Oh! Just over here. Uncharted territory. What's those dotted lines? Those dotted lines are the power lines, aren't they? So I could follow the power lines back to the path, basically, if I head to the left. Take the long drop, why not?
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
That doesn't sound dangerous.
Okay. So he wants to go and get climbing equipment, but this is weird, look. Science homework, hand-drawn schematic, loose stone, school folder, a dinosaur, an old pillow, handmade sign, the Goodwins, family crest. So this is where the Goodwins ended up. Fortress wall. Is this just, you know, Jimmy Goodwin's little playpen? Animal nest. Paint though, look, an old paint can. Made it into a fortress. 5 degrees north. More books. What's that? Banner.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
When they left? He's assuming they left. Let's have a look. A folder once held school papers and reports. Okay. He's quite a good artist, isn't he, drawing those pictures? Oh, he's defaced. The picture's already on there and he's defaced them. Freddy Krueger, you're dead. Arrow through the head. Swords. Brian Goodwin. He's a bit of a gladius. He's a bit, you know, a bit extreme there, isn't it? Science homework?
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah.
Talking meteors. How ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You'd probably think I was a liar, but you'd be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves off of and let you use your radios much better than normal. Okay, Brian, Flight and the Navigator, it's not real, but you're wrong, it's real science. It's possible because of meteor scatter communications. It's his science project. A dense path of ionised particles that the ham radio can use. I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque from New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. We're going to try and talk at a regular time. My hypothesis is that it won't work and we'll have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish communication. I mean...
He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Just pause for a second. I don't know if it's real or not, but meteor showers are not common occurrences, so if you were to use that as your communication method, it's gonna be fallible. It's just what have we got to say now? Smarter than me.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying I'm pretty, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
Yeah, Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Nice.
Check this out. The backpack retrieval plan, Mark IV. The pack contains my rope and our camera. And they're up here. So somehow they've got themselves separated from their backpack, they've dropped it off. My rope, our camera, his rope. So he's dropped it off. And what his plan is here is to create a pulley with a magnet to go down and get, so they can't get down there. They're up the top somehow. So when I was down there looking at the bag, I should have looked all the way up and I'd have seen this, maybe, to get boards, rope, rocks, tools. They've got themselves stuck, haven't they? They've got themselves in a situation. So is it possible that the Goodwins have been trying to make this, contraption of his, and in the end they've got themselves stuck? I'm going to find some skeletons up there. I don't think you're going to contact aliens through a meteor shower, I'll tell you that. No, that's just a red herring, all that meteor shower business.
Something I never told you, or anyone, about Brian.
Oh, here we go. Because she was friends with this kid, wasn't she? And she said he was always doing his Dungeons and Dragons. But what doesn't make sense is he's into this meteor shower project, and she would have, surely he would have said, "Oh, I'm setting up an antenna for a meteor, radio. You're on your radio, Delilah." He never mentioned it.
Being out here, being against the rules. They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was going to bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
So the second time Delilah's admitted to being a liar, essentially. It served no purpose. She is a liar. Don't like that. This cracked rock. I mean, how do you crack a rock like that? Used by climbers, meaning you wedge something in there and then you can climb down. I mean, I want to go down there, don't I? I want a rope and I want to go down there. That's what I want. But for some reason, I'm not able. There's a rope here that I'm missing. Boards of wood. Dinosaur, old pillow, seat cushion. Banner, the books. Let's drop that.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The black band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
That's fucking dark.
A bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
So now there's
Sorry. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
now there's like a subtext of this poor kid going through some stuff. What? Where am I? Kids hideout. I need to just drop down and follow it around to the left, don't I? That's my way out. Surely. Oh, there's more stuff under the sign, look. Bundle of pigeons. Climbing hook things. Perfect. Ham radio diagram.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Fine, they're making a radio postcard here. More stuff to read. I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sings Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like a home in Nebraska, but there are mountains and woods when you go far. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you find a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts, because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbour Brian Goodwin. So normal sort of stuff. Let's just take that. Is that a Game Boy? Check it out. In the 80s. That would have been really expensive.
There's a busted old toy out here, some sort of electronic game.
Yeah? I like Pong.
Everybody likes Pong.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
Okay. Just move my face so I can see the buttons. ZR to drop it, please. Please. Okay. Wizards and Dungeons and Dragons, essentially, isn't it? Okay, there's no clues on that. I'm just going to assume. Just have that. Take everything. Note to Ranger. Dear Ranger, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favour and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane. If you tell me your name and address, I'll give you a reward for this. You're probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they're my dad's and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. If you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. So Brian... Just open the window, it's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Brian has decided that he doesn't want to do any more climbing, so he scuppered them by removing the climbing kit. Right? That's silly, but I suppose it's a childish mistake that you could easily make. I want to know if it's going to let me get back down here. Yeah. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm not going down there now though, because I'm going to go back in the mine, aren't I? In the mine, in the cave, and potentially climb further. But at least I know I can get out now. I'm lost again. What am I doing? I thought the cave was here. Is that it, the long drop? If I come on a long drop. Yeah, I've come on a long drop, so I'm going to have to go all the way back round. I think that's the message I'm getting here. Let's go. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. I've had all my life and no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? And I'll just sell it because I don't really care about cars. Come on then, right. It's taken a weird turn now, hasn't it? A lot more, I feel a lot calmer about it, a lot more peaceful. A lot less. I mean, who did hit me in the head? That's
What
weird.
do you think is in there?
But I'm probably going to be killed.
Probably something that will kill me. So, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Henry,
They closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yeah. No.
No, I think I'm probably good. Bring on jail.
You'd probably just get probation. I'd be the one stuffed away in the Lusk Women's Prison for the next 10 years.
Okay, I'm on the path. Let's go. I forgot that jail was hanging over my head.
Oh,
Jeopardy.
also, those girls turned up.
What?
Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
The girls turned up. I didn't kill them. Nobody did. Well, of course not. But it really seemed sinister, didn't it, for a while? It really seemed sinister. Really seemed it was going that way, which is kind of weird for it to not go that way now. They just turned up. And it's a bit like that, like I said, and then a monster bit my head off, and then I woke up and it was all a dream. It's so easy just to write that in now, isn't it? Oh, they just turned up. At least they got some backstory. They took a tractor for a joyride or something. But we reported them missing. Did we? Their parents did. They got put in jail. So that doesn't make sense, does it? If their parents reported them missing, they reported them to the police, you would assume, and then the police would be like, oh, no, we've got them, they're in our jail, so don't worry. That doesn't seem to make sense. I'm taking her word for it.
Yeah, I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
No, I haven't done. She says I think it would be smart to let sleeping dogs lie. I haven't done anything. I've only gone down and warned them about the fire that they had. So I haven't got any dogs that are sleeping. There's no trouble here. Let's talk to them. Get as many people who know what's going on and know that I was out. She can verify. I'm out here telling them not to start fires, not starting fires. It's part of this, man. It is the 80s, so if they got arrested in a town they don't live in, it would take a while to figure out they're not missing but in jail. Okay, fair point. Yeah, it's not the internet. But if my daughter was missing and she was in jail, then I think I would be able to figure that one out quicker than the Firewatch people. I don't know, it just feels, do you know what I mean? It just feels a bit like handy. Hopping over a log. Remember this cache, don't I? I've been here before. Yep. And then this is in here to the cave. And then I was like, oh, I've got a torch. Dark. It's lined up. Someone's put a cave in here. Yeah, here we go. Back in. I don't mess about, do I? I break that key off in the lock now. Permanently unlocked. Break it off in the lock. Can't lock me in now then, can you, if I break the key off? Just going to go backwards in case they come and close it and I get to see who did it. Is something in the way? Something in the way. Probably not a good idea to go backwards in the cave, is it? Ooh! Can I go down there now? This looks like a place where... Yes, there we go, look. Literally diving deeper into the mystery. Literally. And my thoughts about his place in society are way... what I thought we'd be talking about allegorically at the start seems to be way off now, doesn't it? Although we could, when I review this footage, I will talk a bit about how that young boy, that little fort he built, the feelings of young male America, superheroes, death of loved ones. There's a lot in that as well, isn't there? Building a fort, strength, that sort of stuff. Can I cram another crampion in somewhere? Or am I just going down? Just going down. I've got an axe, so I shouldn't be too worried. Although swinging an axe in a cave might be difficult. Long drop. I don't. Oh, I've done it now. I pressed it before I thought about it. Now, if I can't get back up, I can't get. Oh no, climb rocks. Okay. More drops in that direction. There's the outside. At least I can see the sun. Oh, that feels nice. Let's go. Do you know what? I didn't realise we're on to nearly 3 hours. Young man America. But yeah, this is what I thought it might be about, isn't it? We're on to 3 hours. We're on to 3 hours. And I've got to walk the dog soon. So, it's been a really hot day though, so I don't have to walk until evening really.
Ah, shit.
And this is what it's all been about, so I'm not going to just turn it off now. There's music coming in. Oh. This looks bad. Told you I'd find a skeleton, didn't I? I knew I'd find a skeleton. They got stuck somewhere. Lost a shoe. Fully dead.
Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. Oh, no. God. Poor kid.
How'd you know that you're Brian Goodwin? Can I radio that in? Of all the things I can't radio in.
You fell.
Climbing down that. And there was a much easier route round the side. What a shame. And you got your head paffed with the rocks as well, didn't you? Crypto Castle. What? Crypto Castle. It's a bit weird because 80s cryptocurrency didn't exist, did it? I wonder if crypto meant something different back then. Cryptography. Can I have your socks, mate? Are you still wearing those socks? You wouldn't mind, would I? If it... Can I? Do you know? Can I have your socks? You won't mind, would you? You're not bothered. Do you think the police would worry if I took your socks? Cryptozoology, and tomorrow's going to be hotter. Yeah, it's going to be hotter, isn't it? At least we're not in America where there's actual forest fires. Or if you are in America, at least you're in America where there's forest fires. I can hear a cat meowing. Just 1 second. I have to deal with it. I have to. Where's the wowie? Come on, Omar. This is Omar. This is Omar. The sadness of a dead body, but the joy of a catty. A big fatty catty. Who's this big fatty catty? Hey, look at him. This is Omar. 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 They say, look, they're saying your name on the telly there. Big fatty catty. Whoa. Omar is a street cat. A street cat called Omar. Look how big and fat he is now, though. Look. Look at him, the big chonker. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, you're pretty. There he is. Just pop him down again. Omar came to us, literally, poor stray cat, skinny as anything, skinny as a bean, and desperate for food, skulking around. And so we used to start feeding him, and then he kept coming, and then he'd come in the house, and now he's our cat. We took him to the vet, had him neutered and injected with, what they do, inoculants. Made him nice. He's our cat. That's Omar. And he's inside now, so we're happy. So what I was going to say, though, was poor Brian Goodwin, but can I have his socks? Was that what I was saying? Gross. I've never encountered a real dead body before, like that. But I tell you what I like here is that at least it's something more normal. I wouldn't have been able to work out that Brian Goodwin was doing experiments in a cave with meteorites and ham radios, but at least it's something more normal. I'm literally standing on... I wonder if there's something figuratively in that as well. You know, the death of a certain kind of youth. You don't get those days anymore, do you? You can't go out and build a fort up the mountains because all the bad people will sell you drugs. You know what I mean? Like, we used to be able to leave our doors unlocked, but nowadays people will come in and take all our things. Look, so at least it's something more normal, though. At least it's not like aliens, is it? He fell. That's okay. I couldn't report his body. Out of all the things I could report, I couldn't report his body. Oh, I can't because I'm in the cave. And doesn't work, does it? On radio. But creepy, but real. You know, realism. I'm not scared of a dead body. You know, that's fine. Should have given it a poke, shouldn't I, while I was down there? Just looking for a way out now. But what we don't know is... So mysteries that have been solved now. The girls have suddenly turned up. They were a red herring. They were just a distraction. Brian Goodwin's turned up. We don't know where his dad is. But my guess is his dad is also in the cave system somewhere looking for him. Who's doing this weird stuff to us as well? And what are those creepy people doing? And who hit me in the head? Still, there's a few things that don't make sense, aren't there? For show. But I'm alright, I'm out here now. That's the main thing. I wonder if Delilah's been alright while I've been out here. Looking at dead bodies. Now we really do need the police though, don't we? The one thing that we really do need is the proper authorities. Because, you know, Cave Watch people... No one locked me in this time, thank you very much. No one bothered to lock me in. Maybe it just swung closed of its own accord. I'm not even going to bother closing it. Although I should, because if kids get in there, they could fall down and hurt themselves. Yeah, we're out of that now. That was a lot. You know, it's made me feel a lot happy. All that stress and tension that was building up has been dissipated by the discovery of a dead body. Poor Brian Goodwin. He died as he lived, down in the caves. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was thinking about how I had a reasonably nice day yesterday. Played some of this, did a bit of editing, walked the dog in the woods, got distracted by meal times and conversations, and felt tired about 11:30, so I decided to get a bit of an early night. Stayed up a bit later, messing about on Hearthstone. But thought to myself, what happened if I, suddenly carked it? Then, every day has to be a nice day, doesn't it? Every day has to be, am I going up there? Am I going up there? I've never been up here, have I? Although you can climb up here, I've never been up here, so maybe I'll try it. Yeah, I think it's important. Yeah, where are the Hearthstone streams? I feel guilty about presenting a Hearthstone stream because Hearthstone is going to ask you for $130 for your new cards in about 2 weeks, or it currently is. Current availability of cards is buy them, and I don't like that. I think Blizzard themselves as a company, I need to be ethical and promoting their game as much as I am addicted to it is a difficult. It's a difficult concept for me to really ingratiate myself with, to settle. It's difficult for me. So I might play some more, I might not, we don't know. I mean, imagine if Hearthstone if I got busy on stream, did Hearthstone every day and got to be one of those streamers that Hearthstone gave the free battle bundles to, and I essentially got my cards for free, and I imagine if I got to go to one of those events, the Blizzard events, and be a Hearthstone streamer. If I got to that point, I would feel guilty about the number of people who, through my careless interaction with the media product, have been inspired to do something like play Hearthstone when it's not actually that healthy. And if Hearthstone have done a big job reworking the game recently, but is it healthy? Can't keep talking about it now. I'm supposed to be doing this, and it'll weird up the edit. And it'll weird up the edit. So that's just one little word on that. But yeah, I'm feeling happier now that we know there's a dead body. Voyage of Discovery. Can I radio this chuffer in yet? Because I'm out of the clave now.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
About what? You're freaking me out.
He's in there.
What are you saying, Henry?
I'm saying that Chuffer's dead.
The only thing in the cave is Brian. He's dead. His body
Isn't that
is in the
quiet,
cave,
isn't it?
Delilah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
He fell down.
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
What? So now I think it was an accident.
I think that's just what it was. He was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him.
You should have told someone about him. What do we do now? What do we do now?
What do we
Let's get
do
the
now?
Chuffing police out.
I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
Yeah, well, if some butts, pots and pans, beggars will be tinkers.
There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Why? What do you mean? Oh, day 79. All of a sudden, we're leaving. And you love me whinging on about Hearthstone. I don't know. I don't think I should be a whinging streamer all the time. I think it's okay for about 30% of my content to involve me ranting and whinging, but the other 70% has to be positive, or at least entertaining. Yeah. And Hearthstone, I don't know. Will it ever be ethical or not as egregious in its pricing policy? I don't know. I do love the mechanics though. I like logic games and working out and puzzles. Okay, look what's happening. Packing up. I'm the only whinges. No, I've seen others that whinge. Said he whinges about Hearthstone. You don't see so many of them because it's not popular. That's all. Who's listening to us? Brian Goodwin.
You see that plane?
What plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
The two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout.
Wait, so that's terrible, isn't it? I'm pausing that just to really give us time to really let this sink in. What's happened is that the two fires, because now there's two, we were supposed to be on this. We're the Firewatch. We've let one fire get out of hand. It's not entirely our fault. The fire and rescue service did come down. I never saw them, did I? I never managed to see them or running. I was going to get them to help me, but I never saw them. They came down. Someone baffed me in the back of the head. That's bad. Didn't report that to the police. Dead body. Didn't report that to the police. And while this is all going on, we've now let the whole forest go on fire. I slept through it. I went to bed instead of sorting out the fire. We are the worst Firewatch team. And for them to name it after her lookout is an insult, isn't it? It's an insult. And good, because she deserves insulting, because she's been absolutely shambolic. She's been drunk, she's been rude, she's been difficult, she's been coercive, she's been having me doing all the running around. Now she's let the fires go out of control. Worst Firewatch warden I've ever met.
Packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec?
Is it hot?
About things?
About what?
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Oh, my button's going off again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I'll remember you if something happens. No, I don't. You call the police. Could this be a trap? Of course it's a trap.
Am I walking into a trap right now?
Of course it's a trap.
Not. I would much rather remember you from a bar somewhere and not a jail cell. Please find who made that tape.
I mean, let's be fair, this thing can only lead me where they want me to go, can't it? It's not like it's random. They switch on these machine receivers and I go run into it. Everything's on fire. I'm running around out in the wilderness where it's on fire. I've got the camera. I just feel like such a fool. I'll tell you what though, they've done a really good job. Look at those bushes waving around in the air. They've done a really good job on that, haven't they? But I feel like such a fool for... Well, can I not just bring out just the thing, not the map, just the transmitter? There we go. Doing this, I'm walking into the jaws of death, really, aren't I, here? But hopefully it'll just be 2 teenage girls who have been also scientists this whole time. Alright, Omi. To the lake, I think, or to the river. We haven't been to the river before, have we? Really? Supposed to be following the beep beep. Hang on, wait. I think it's south, isn't it, Ruby Riverway? Could it be the lake or 5 Mile Creek where that campfire was? Or 5 Mile, yeah. Plot twist, it was the ghost of Brian Goodwin in League with the Aliens from each shows. At the moment, it could be chucking anything, couldn't it? I would be interested to see if they've given us enough information for us to have figured it out, or if it's just being withheld from us on principle to make it interesting. Which, how can I not? I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. Much stronger going south, isn't it? So it's west. Let's go down the path first. And also, wouldn't this be hot and all these ashes and embers flying around? Wouldn't it be kicking off fires all over the place? Wouldn't be very comfortable, would it? Unable to run for some reason. That's great. Get myself a chocolate lost again, alright. Yeah. I think I want to go down to 5 Mile Creek. That's where I think I'm being pushed. But I think it's just led me into the, because the receiver's not perfect, is it? Let me just check if I go pointing the wrong way. Let's point southeast and see if it's over there. Definitely not. Okay, so now I need to go back north. So I can go back round to the Jonesy Lake, then south to 5 Mile Creek. Right, okay. Running around in the forest, except now it all looks different. It's harder for me to navigate. Nearly at the path. There's a tree and I can't physically. It's a tree. Can you hear that? Is that a helicopter?
What's your status?
Yeah, I'm going the right way now if she's talking to me.
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May.
I've been to the tram.
There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Okay, I've just got to pause the game because the cat... Yes, I've got to let you think so. He wanted to go in the kitchen where his tutties are. Right. Going up or down now? Yeah, I've been to the tram before, haven't I? I know where that is. It's up past that, that grocery shipment box. It wants me going this way. Well, it actually wants me going to the lake. Okay. It's going to lead back to the fucking whatchamacallit, isn't it? It's going to lead back to their campsite. It's the fenced off area. Similar. Oh, what have I gone up there? Left, back to the. This must be an area that you can explore. I bet there's a hidden Easter egg in there because there's not many places you can explore really. It is fairly linear, so it's just there to help me get lost. I can't be even running into the fires, and we've done such a bad job of keeping the fires from Firewatch, you know. The whole point of the game is to not let it go on fire, wasn't it? I did think at some point, you know, we knew, didn't we, at some point we'll turn the game down a bit, it's a bit loud, isn't it? We did know at some point that, 1 2, check, 1 2. We did know at some point, well, can I go through there now? It's only a bush, I'd be able to just push through that. We did know that at some point there was going to be fire, is what I'm trying to say. That at some point we were going to... It's called Firewatch, so at some point everything's going to go on fire, isn't it? We're going to have to be out there in the fire. You can kind of expect that. I'm going backwards on myself now, aren't I? East. West. Yeah, come on. Under the tree with the bra. Round to the right of the bushes. Left. There's some sort of rock here that wasn't there before. South now. What am I... This does my head in actually. I've stopped enjoying this now. Officially right then. North. Getting lost in the bushes is no fun. West. Should we be on west? Okay, I'm back here now. It's got to be back at the repeating station, hasn't it? It can't be sending me off up the canyon from left to then right, can it? Do you know what as well? Do you remember I said earlier on that I was looking forward to getting to the bottom of what's happening now? I don't want to go up the canyon. I nearly went all the way up there then. Nearly followed that all the way to the wrong place. Now all this wandering around in the hard to distinguish where I am red woodland is just a bit of a chore now, in a way, isn't it? I want to know what's going on. I found enough clues today to at least piece something together, and the bit that we pieced together was just the nonsense bit about the lad falling down the thing. I don't care really what happened to Brian Goodwin. I've got no... I've not invested in Brian Goodwin's story, am I? I want to know who's messing us around. Delia's gone quiet. Can't even radio her in. Someone's placed those rocks like that. What? Oh, come off it. It wants me to go southeast. Up the canyon. But I came from the lookout. So that's impossible because it sent me that way. Unless whatever I'm tracking is moving. It sent me that way. That way. The other way on the screen. That way. It sent me that way. And now it's sending me that way. That can't be right. Unless whatever I'm following is moving. I wish it was a bit more open plan. I know I'm going the wrong way now because I need to get around to the right way, don't I? Okay, I'm starting to lose my bearings completely now, and I think my face is in the way a little bit of this machine, and I think my map's in the way a bit. I don't want the map, I just want to go the right way. What's that there? Just burnt stump. I wish there was some better... Oh, here we go, look, chopped down. I've been here before. I knew I wanted to do this last time, at least I can do this now. Right, hop over that. Don't break on me like last time. I'm going to save this now. Am I? Wait, let's make sure it's not broken first. Oh, it appears to be slightly broken. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, I'm off that. Let's save before it goes wrong. Save game. Right, damaged tree, hop over. There you go, much better. No? Oh, thankful for that. I thought it was stuck at the edge then. I mean, this has got to be the way it wants to go, because I couldn't go down there before. Now I've got an axe, so this has got to be the way. And where am I going? Southwest. Southeast, it says. Should be taking me down towards the canyon, yeah? Okay. Like, pressure's supposed to be on, isn't it? It's hot and people are out there bashing your head in and it's all on fire, and I'm following this wave receiver around like an idiot, frankly. When I've had numerous occasions where I could have hidden out and got the jump on whoever's doing this. Mind you, we have already established Hank Henry is not the sharpest tool in the box, haven't we? So maybe this is what he would do. You're allowed, idiot. You're not bullying me. Now what? You can't go up there. I've got to go all the way back along. If I'm not supposed to go all the way along the canyon, if I'm supposed to be around this other place, and it takes me here just for kicks, it's going to do my head in. Because I'm already fed up of wandering around aimlessly. The beeping's slowing down. That's my tower up there. Oh, it's her tower up there. Oh, it's mine. I'm 2 forks, aren't I? Like, you can't go up there, can you? I've come from up there anyway. Stupid game. Oh, I should be able to turn right, but I bet I can't. I bet I have to go all the way to the top. I want to go up there, don't I? It's that path over there, but I bet I can't climb up. Yeah, okay, we've got to find all the way to the top. I can hear a helicopter again. It's the cave again. He doesn't want me to go in the cave, surely. Oh, God. That's where he fell down and hurt himself. I can rappel down there now. I mean, that's where he wants me to go, isn't it? Surely. Follow wave receiver. Where am I now? Just in the caves. That's where I've just come from. Wants me through there where I can't go. I can hear the helicopter again, even though I'm down in the cave this time. It's a bit weird. If it's not down here, then it's going to annoy me and I'm going to have a 5-minute break. It's not down here, is it? I mean, after everything, why have we got to go through this rigmarole? Literally a wild goose chase, not literally, but a wild goose chase essentially, isn't it? Just run around, generally following a beep that could be anywhere. I've gone the wrong way, I'm assuming. I'm going to try and get out the caves now and just go back out top side. Ignoring the beeping completely now. Can't climb unless you point on the exact point of the rope. Only is 5 years old. But 5 years ago it was 2014, wasn't it? It wasn't 2015, 2016. It wasn't the olden days. Hank's a dullard. I've gone around in a massive circle. Big circle. I don't even know what the date is this current year, so I've been indoors for 2 years, haven't I, because of COVID? Don't even know what day it is. No, I don't want you to Google it. No, I have to find it myself. We've done the whole thing. So I appreciate your offer of help, but we've done the whole thing the hard way. I've got to crack it. You can have a look yourself if you want to, so you know secretly, but don't tell me. I'm going back to my lookout tower and I'm going to start the whole thing again. I feel that I'm judging this game artistically, you know, on these themes and ideas, but also I have to throw in some mechanical judgments as well, and it might not be that I'm the best player in the world, but I shouldn't get lost in this final stage when all the tension is ramped up, because what it's serving to do by having this like wander around the woods sort of get lost element to this last bit, it's supremely disorienting, absolutely, driving that point home, but it's frustrating me rather than leading me to the satisfying conclusion that I was looking for. We've opened up a lot of stories, we've opened up a lot of ideas, I've been pushing towards some conclusions, and now I'm just frustratedly wandering around the woods that is more difficult to wander around because they've made it red. I'm going to turn on this spigot for a bit. That made me feel better. Right. Yeah, you'll all have to suffer with me. I mean, I could Google it, couldn't I? I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Just going to pause for a minute and have a 5-minute comfort break. And it won't be 5 minutes, it'll be less than 5. It'll be like 20 seconds, maybe 40. But we have been on for 3.5 hours now, so I don't know how these streamers do it. We're back in 1 second, because we're going to drive this to its conclusion before Doggy gets a walk. You want your back in 5 minutes sign as well, don't you? Watch. Web browser. That's Henry. What about back in 5 minutes? There you go, look. Dog's coming with me now. Oh no, gone out. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Didn't go anywhere. I'm back. 1 2 1 2. Still hear me, can't you? Still hear me? Check check. Check check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Nintendo Switch. We are on Firewatch. Literally on Firewatch. And got myself a fake beer because it's hot. Alcohol percentage 0.0. Other brands are available. 0.0. So, starting this again. Follow wave receiver. Wave receiver is saying west. From here, west, campfire smoke, Jonesy Lake. We tried the lake area, we didn't like it. I'm going to go to the 5 Mile Creek, regardless of my beeper machine. I'm just going to go to the 5 Mile Creek. I'm facing west. So I'll go like that and then up here a bit. Get on a path. How easy it is, look, that was south then to head west. I'm going down that way, I don't want to... Can I not just get on a chuffing path? North to the path. Path. West. Yes, okay, happy with this. Feeling good, happy with this. Over a tree. You have to put it away so you can go over the tree. They are leading me a merry dance around the woodland, aren't they? Happy with this. Sticking to the path. There's me cache, been there before. That's going to burn to a cinder, isn't it? Now, I thought I want to go to that meadow where they had the campfire, but it wants me a bit more north, doesn't it? Could it want me at Berth 2 Point? Could it want me at the supply drop? West, it says. Southwest, not really. Northwest, not really. Just west-west. And this is bang on. Straight line from here, west. I should hit it. Campfire smoke. It seems that way to me. It's getting a bit more tense again, isn't it? Southwest is natural path. West-west is where it wants me. Look, it wants me this way. It says follow wave receiver. And it's most happy in this direction. Ah, look, we're going off into nowhere land again. But it's pointing to the lake. So we're going to go off the wave receiver path to engage with the actual path. Get back on the actual path and it should be about right, shouldn't it? Can't be anything wrong with this. Look, can there? This is bang on the direction. Bang on. Right. Repel. This cannot be going wrong.
Nope.
Not going to mess this up now, look. Northwest of here. Exactly up towards the lake. Not happy about that direction, is it? Southwest of here and west. Southwest is the campfire smoke. It's not that. It's not that. It's west by northwest. It's green north. North of here is their station, Wapiti Station. North of here. See if we can get to the lake. It's not annoying, is it? Having to listen to that beeping. Just going to put that away so I can run to the lake. God, it is difficult to see, isn't it, with all this smoke and stuff going on. But I am on the path. I'm going to have to do this little jink to get to the lake. Which we've done a number of times, so we should be happy with this. It goes left under the log. If you just like to move to your right through these bushes, and if you follow me round to the left, we'll be at the lake. Here we are at the lake. Happy with that. Now, it should be north. Southeast of here, it says. Never eat shredded wheat. South and east. What, does it want us in the middle there? Does it want us in those little bits? What? You can't go there. What? Likes it up there, doesn't it? Here, it's got to be here. And it loves it now again. It loves it. Yeah, blocked trail. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere now. I think this has just been about acceptable enough. It frustrated me just enough. I've just been here. I've literally just walked along here. Oh. This is it, isn't it, then? East of here. In those bushes. What the chuff? Ah, look! Thanks very much. Finalement. Someone is leading me a merry dance, look. They've taped they've written my name. What's that, in chalk? There's a cassette tape, a collar. A collar?
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my God, Henry.
Okay, what's weird is I'm gonna have to do a little pause now again, aren't I? A little pause in conversation. It's weird that there's a collar. I mean, we haven't been a bear collar. Is that? We haven't been tracing any animals. I haven't seen any animals. The tracking device. There was a thick leather belt in the tent, wasn't there? And the tracking device was separate from it. But it's obvious to me now that these things are connected. This is the belt. That, you know. But what are they? They're tracking some sort of animal. Me? Am I to put that on?
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake.
So, it said look for Goodwin. We're assuming this is Mr. Goodwin now. He's been keeping an eye on me. I did see him with the torch at the start, didn't I? So it's like one of those things where they did put the information in there for you to latch onto, but we sort of let that character drift away while we worried about Delilah and these other people. But he's always been out there, yeah, wandering around. And he's not happy that I went to the cave. He's been living out here.
I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip.
I tried to climb up the thing and it sent me off in the funny direction. I didn't do that moving myself.
I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out. And that's right when everything went shithouse with you two.
So now he's talking about Brian. So it's not Brian either. This is somebody else. What the hell?
You guys
Ned.
don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. I'm sorry about your wife.
So now we're saying, look, see, tried to climb it, just sent me off over there. What's going on? Oh, there we go, it caught. Now we're saying, of all things, I've got to pause this. So these characters, Ned and Dave, who were out there, they were previous Firewatch wardens. One of them has been off hiking with this lad. Maybe I could have put two and two together. These characters were all out there together, weren't they? They were off hiking out with the lad, and the lad's fallen. He thinks it's his fault. He doesn't want to get in trouble for it, so he's just bundled himself off and disappeared. Has he killed old Ned? I don't know. None of that explains the collars and the tracking devices and the fence. None of that. It's just a weird little side thing. I mean, I've only found out all these key bits of information on this final day, haven't I? My lookout tower is up there. Brilliant. I suppose I still have the... No, that's useless to me. Find evidence of Goodwin. I suppose I go up to the top of the mountain. I think I've got enough though, haven't I now? That tape cassette would just get me out of jail. It would prove that I didn't do anything. Pile of trash, that's evidence of someone. Clothesline, that's evidence of someone. Improvised hatch. Oh great, someone's been living under in this little dugout. Well, that's cosy, isn't it? Disgusting. Teen magazines. Typed draft report. Camp stove. Research site info. Okay, let's have a look at the typed report. Subject Delilah, age 43. Program status review. Observational trace. We've seen this before. Pertinent observed facts. Never move. Research site info. How to break in. Southgate. Loose entrance. North fence. So I could have been in there earlier. Staff return August the 1st or the 10th. To do. Return borrowed equipment. Erase H&D evidence. H&D. Hank and Delilah evidence. Leave no trace. So this fella has been breaking into their station, which has been up there for ages, just running itself, being normal. It's looking for seismic activity. It's not anything weird. And he's used the stuff in a weird way to mess with us. Observational tracer. And it's all gone wrong. Read that. Keeps the path, passive, guilty, forthright. No kids, abandoned wife of 11 years. So many bits of paper. Supplies, not bothered. A workbench. Disassembled stereo. Battery banks, all sorts. Oh, he's had to move anyway. He's decided to leave all this stuff and go and live somewhere else. So he was the one ripping the bits out of the ski machines, wasn't he? He's the one drinking the beer and following us around, yep. He's the one with the books. Mug. Let's just sit in the chair, please, and have a look at what he's looking at. Nothing. Goodwin's view. Can I radio any of this in? Oh yeah, look.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us just...
Goodwin. He made the tape?
I've just knocked over the beer. The fake beer. The alcohol-free beer. I've just knocked it. Can you see where... Yeah. I've just knocked it over. It's all splashed all on the floor. So I now need to get a tea towel to clean that up. Towel there, we'll just do that. And I'll just leave that for a minute because I really want to find out what's going on, finish this sesh so I can walkie the dog and be a success.
He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
Ned. So Ned is the one with the son. It is Ned, and Ned Goodwin is the Ned and Goodwin are the same person. Yeah.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Hike north to Thoroughfare Lookout for evacuation. Quite happy with that. Can we get out of here now? North. Can I actually get... Where am I going? Those two red lines there. I mean, it's quite obvious which one I need to get to. Any of them. Up the canyon if I can. Into any of those lines, please. Yeah. Okay.
There's a clothesline.
Clothesline. Well, she don't care anymore, does she? South. Southeast, east, northeast, north. Will it let me go north? No, run a better road. Right then, south it is. No cheeky way out there. Just get me off this chuffing. Please don't chuff me about. Let's go down there then. This is where he'd maybe come up, isn't it? So go back down there. Don't mind that. So is that it then? After all of this, no one was really stalking me. It was one of those guys, one of those other Firewatch guys who was stalking me. I'll have to review it and see what I think about the story in context of our place in American society and all that business. All my art thoughts. But after all of that, what's my plan here? I might as well go up to the lake and then back up the canyon now. So I want to head west, northwest, which is sort of where I'm heading now, isn't it? After all of that, it got spooky and it got weird, and Delilah got weird, but it wasn't any... Do you know what? I think who's let us down here, overall, who's let us down is Delilah. Like, she knew about these people before. I had the notes.
I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. There wasn't some conspiracy.
Yeah, it just all turned out quite normal. She's not. Do you know what I am? I'm happy with that. I'm happier than it all was aliens. I'm happier that it had a real human aspect to the story, and that a person's humanity was the behaviour of a human and their behaviour was the thing at question. I think we could have given a few more pointers. Maybe I missed a few. The handwriting, Ned. Who's Debbie? He went for a meeting with Debbie, but some of these notes, it did point towards these people were out here. It didn't point towards someone's son died, did it? No one really gave us a clue about that. We knew the cave was locked, and she said people can hurt themselves. I could have maybe... So actually, maybe, in fairness, that is quite good writing, because they gave you the idea, didn't they? She said people can get hurt down there. So, maybe I could have thought about that if I'd been more thoughtful.
He was a sweet kid.
He was a sweet kid,
The shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Well, that's not exactly true.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, that's because it's happening to us right now, Delilah, isn't it?
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there.
Absolutely.
So they can retrieve the body or not.
Yes, you do tell people he's down there.
If I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
Well, no, you're not. It's no big deal anyway.
D? Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey!
Right.
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
No. 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 I'm not having that. No. I'm not having that. I'll tell you something, right? After all of this, I'm happy the way the story's resolved. I think, we're going to review it and reflect on it, so we'll talk about that later. But she's got to wait for me. I need to, A, see her. B, resolve this together. C, don't fly. I would be like, absolutely not. I'm in the fire. You've sent me running around. I've saved your ass from prison because it was you on the tape that you recorded saying you were going to burn the place down. You can wait for me. Don't you dare get in that helicopter in 5 minutes' time. Oh, by the way, the helicopter's gone and we have to come back for you another time. Oh, by the way, we can't come back for you. You have to find your own way out. Like, no. Do not leave a man behind. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. Wait.
Wait. Just wait, okay? I'm not that far.
Henry, they're here. They're waiting right now.
Please.
Henry, I don't want to meet you and just sit here in a dead boy's shadow.
That's on you.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
That's on you. We talked about it. I said it wasn't your fault, but
that
really it was, so
sounds
come on.
harsh. Okay, I'll wait.
You better
I'm
fucking
not
wait.
far.
I don't know how far I am because of my chuffing map skills. Where's my map? See, I've overrun the first turn there already, you see. I am a chuffing idiot, aren't I? What should I do? Should I go back? No, I'm just going to go here the way I'm going north. North. Follow the path round to the right. North. It seems to go nowhere. Ooh, I don't like that. In fact, I am going to go back to the path I've been on before. Henry, you idiot. Everyone's waiting for me to chuff this up. They better wait. I tell you what, they'd better wait. I've done all the heavy lifting here. They'd better wait. Oh, you can't because it's at the top there, isn't it? That top path, it's over the top. I have to go this way. Oh, God, Henry. This is me all over. Helicopter's waiting for me and I've run back down the path the wrong way. Should I leave some stuff in that box in the supply drop for the next firewood? Leave some pine cones. Come on, Henry. Let's go. Delilah's going to be waiting for us. I wonder what colour hair she thinks she's got. I imagine she's got dark brown hair. Right, let's go carry on the way we're going. They've just suddenly stopped talking to us on the radio as well, haven't they? I wonder what they're doing now at the helicopter. They're all right, aren't they? I bet they're in that helicopter flying away. Suddenly stopped talking to me on the radio. I bet they're on that helicopter flying away. And we've done nothing about the fires, have we? How many fires have I put out? None. I stamped out 2 campfires that were already basically dead. And you shouldn't be stamping them out. That's made the embers go further. You should be weeing them out or putting water on them. No, I've done a really bad job of this season's Firewatch. Been out there, I've let the place burn down. I found a dead body. That wasn't on my list of things to do though, was it? So I've been wandering around the woods. I haven't managed to take in the scenery. I had one little look at the where am I going now? I'll follow the left bit, eh? Well, the red line is on the right. I'll follow the right. Might be safer. I had one little look at the sunshine. One chance to look at the sunshine. I've brought my typewriter. All I've done is mad notes about people following me around the woods. That's going to burn down. All I've written is some notes about, my suspicions about people following me around the woods. An old cabin. Hang on. Can't radio that in now, can I? It's a bit late for that. I thought I've gone the wrong way again. Look, I thought I'm going to go and investigate this, eh? They're waiting for me at the aeroplane. I found an old cabin. That fella could have lived there, couldn't he? He'd have done better off there. That was useless. Just another thing for me to get lost. Hey, here's another supply cache. Alright, go on. It's the wrong time for this. It's the wrong time for this, but why not, eh? What's that? A hat. I'll have that. What's it say there? What's it say? Korea veteran. Someone from the Korean War. I'll put it on. That won't give me head lice. Am I to assume that fellow was from the war? Getting a bit lost now. There's just an extra bit of story that just means nothing at the end there. What? Let's get out of here. Look, that's his toilet. Korean War. I want to just go this way a little bit more and then north. They better be waiting for me. I told them I was really close, but you know, I've been like an hour and a half now. I'm surprised they're not on the radio again. I'm getting chuffing lost again. Who'd have thought it? The final run, I'm getting lost again. So yeah, in total, my Firewatch service has been a total bust. And how's my wife doing? I don't know. I haven't spoken about her for a while. She seems to have dropped off a cliff, doesn't she? Like it hasn't resolved any of my issues with her dementia. In fact, I'm coming back from this thinking it was a big mistake to come out here, involved in someone else's murder, involved in these fires. I could have ended up in prison twice over, once for murder, and once for setting everything on fire. I keep getting lost. Look, I've gone out in the wrong way again. Right, let's try and go that way. Worst Firewatch warden ever. Didn't see any animals. Not one bear. We didn't see one bear, did we? Bears were promised. They talked about bears. They called it Bear Tooth Point. We had a bear trap in one of the... I've gone back round in a chuffing circle. I've gone... This is me burning to death in the forest if I don't find my way out. Got that instead of my compass. I prefer a compass instead of that. I should have left that back at the... I've stolen that from the research people, haven't I? That's theirs, it's not mine. Northwest. I've stolen that. Bad naughty. Does it still tell me north by northwest? Yeah, northwest. Oh, I can't go there. This is not going to result in me being trapped out in the fire and burning to death, is it? Northwest. Come on, guys and gals. Take me home, West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Yes, come on, north by northwest, this way. We'll do this. We'll do this. Come in, Delilah. I'll take a long drop, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I'm coming, Delilah. Don't let them take off without me. I'm just checking my map over and over again. Because skills. Right, you have to go up to your right and then round to your left. We've done this before. We've been up here before. No problems. Up to your right and round to your left. We'll do this, look. Come on, you chuffer. Pressure now, because everyone's gonna... That helicopter's waiting. I can hear it. Yeah, they better not be flying off without me. Delia Smith, Delilah. You best be waiting. I've done all the heavy lifting. You set the place on fire. You said we should set it on... When I get there, I'm going to say, she said we should set it all on fire. That's the first thing I'm going to say. She said we should set it all on fire. I hope you've got that tape recording. That's what I'm going to say. Nearly there now. Delilah said you should set it on fire. That's what I'll say. Drop her in it. Straight in it. How's my wife doing, I wonder? She's go and tell you. Could you imagine? She's got dementia. I'll go and tell, I've been in up the mountains and I've found this dead body and all the place burned down and Like, she wouldn't believe it. She'd be like, "Who are you? What are you talking about?" Just confusing her. Can you leave her now? Wild stories. I suppose at least it was an experience, wasn't it? It has been an experience as well, this has. Unlike any other game that I've played thus far. Supply drop, it's that way, isn't it? Or is G through fair? Hang on. Evac point through fair, look at evac. Look, we're military again now. Evac, that means evacuation. Gotta be careful with the language. Evacuate. Because if you evacuate, or if you get evacuated, it means you get emptied out. Look.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
She better be there. She didn't radio back to say hello. She better be there. She better be there. Loading. What's it loading now? I wonder if you can get a sort of different ending based on your capability and you know how you've been playing. I wonder what we're going to get. Feels a bit like I deserve a prize at the end of this. If it's just going to roll credits, I'm going to be cross. I want to see Delilah. I want to see Hank walk up to her. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Firewatch. Look, that's, you've been playing it. There's your logo. That's clever. I'll alight on that for a moment. Burning it in, literally burning it into your mind at the end. There's your logo. Firewatch. It's a complete story. There's a stamp on the end. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan. So just a little subconscious marking. You've been seeing it all the way along. This is the game you've played. Remember that. Firewatch. I like it. Let's get up the tower. Where's the helicopter?
Oh, God, it's a nightmare out there.
There's not going to be anyone there.
Hello? Delilah! Damn it.
There was never anyone here. No, she's been here. Look, Apple stuff. This is someone else's house, isn't it? It's not my house. A pair of flip-flops. She wouldn't leave them. Of course she would. She'd just leave. She wouldn't care. Is that a picture of Delilah? No. Well, now what? There's no one here. If I pick up this radio and she's like, "Oh, I've left," that's a lady's clothing, isn't it? Where's the trees picture? She said the trees picture should always be up. Why is her trees picture not up? She said that was always supposed to be up. Radio headset. I don't want to equip the radio headset, you chuffer.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
You're not here.
No. Don't be mad.
Don't be mad. I am. Where are you?
Well, I couldn't be out there another minute.
Not another minute? Come on.
Henry, how did you feel when you left Boulder to come out here?
Like I couldn't get here fast enough.
Exactly. That's how I felt for the past 24 hours.
What do you think I feel? I've been out there running around in the puffing fire.
But you understand.
No, I don't understand. No.
Not really. It was just a few minutes.
Yeah, it was just a few. What? After months of being up here.
It's all right.
It's not all right.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. You're on one. You're out. You're fine.
Situation.
Pause that. I wouldn't be letting her continue. I might. It wouldn't take long. You're already on it. It's all right for you to say. Flying out there on your helicopter, isn't it? The place is burning down. I'm not. What kind of helicopter rescue service are like? We could wait a few minutes, or we could fly you all the way back and fly all the way back out and pick up this other guy and then fly all the way. They'd just be like, no, let's not fly home yet. Let's wait for the other guy. She's like, oh, leave him. Let's go. And they're like, yeah, well, let's all go then. Chuff him. Chuff Henry. I'm telling them you did it. I'm telling them you burned this place down.
Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
No, taking stock. I've already done that. What we found out is that Delilah's a two-faced son of a bee who will double-cross you and cares not one jot for anyone else's safety. And what's she even doing being out here on Firewatch? You know, you're supposed to keep people safe. You're out here, last line of defence against the forces of nature, keeping people safe, Firewatch. And she's decided to just jaff that off, set everything on, let everything go on fire. I don't really care. I'm drunk today. Oh, Henry, chuff him. What's he doing? Down a cave with a dead body? Oh, it made me a bit sad, so I'm going first. Like, you chuff off.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Yeah, not we
so that's a
basically
wash.
started another. Not we, you. Delilah, you started another.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
Well, of course you're not coming back, because you get the sack. The whole place is on fire. Of course you're not coming back. They wouldn't have you back. It's your only job. Your only job is to watch for fire. And when that fire came off, she was like, oh, I don't know if we should even call it in. That's your only job.
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah.
What, talk to somebody else on the radio? I'm not coming back here.
Don't know what's next.
I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't
Australia,
you choose
mate.
for me and I'll choose for you?
No, I'm not having you involved in any other part of my life, Delilah. You've already chosen something for me, which is to sit in this fucking building while it burns down. No, you can't choose for me, and I can't choose for you. I don't like you, Delilah. You're a knobhead.
All right, sure. Maybe...
Henry doesn't. Henry's into that. Come to Boulder with me, move to Santa Fe, you'd make a good shrink. I don't care what you do, move to Santa Fe.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
Don't be anywhere around me.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Yeah,
What's
who
the
cares?
margarita situation?
Yeah, plus you can be drunk
I mean,
with your...
yeah.
I don't chuff and care about you, Delilah. You chuff
So,
off.
so what about me?
What about me? What are you going to choose for me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
You can't give someone an accent in written text. Sexy accent. You know, there is no accent. It's written. It belongs in the mind of the reader. They develop the accent for it. You could describe an accent and claim it to be, but if the reader didn't like that accent, you know, if I said the character has a British voice and you yourself just are partial to a British voice, then you're going to go, oh, sexy. But if I write the character has a British voice and you yourself are not partial, you prefer Tennessee, Southern America, then you're going to go, no, that's not sexy. I prefer Tennessee. So it's not universal. So you can't write it in. You could say they have a sexy accent and leave it for the reader to decide what their form of sexy is. But I don't even, you know, why am I even analysing how you could write about Delilah? I'm not going to write about you, Delilah. That's the last thing I'd write about. And why am I taking your advice on what I should do with my life? You've led me up the garden path into the burning house. You're no advice.
I am. Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
I got to go see her. I'm not even going to reply. I don't even want to say
Henry,
anything to you.
Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
What does that even mean? You came out to put your memories behind you and they're still right there in front of you. That's because you're talking about it. You just brought it up. I wasn't talking about my wife. You just brought it up. What are you talking about? They're always behind me. They're now in front of me because I've got to go ahead and face it now, haven't I? Because what I've learned from on Firewatch is that... I'll tell you what I've learned. Henry, or me, I don't know. I've learned that I like to face things down. I don't like to be wandering around aimlessly. I don't like to sort of be like, oh, I don't really have a plan and I don't really know what's going on. If there's a mystery, I'll solve it. If you got a problem, I'll solve it. Pump up the bass while my DJ revolves it. Right? I'm into that. I'm into taking action. Absolutely fine. I'm happy with that. I didn't get a chance to stop and smell the flowers. You know, Firewatch, I thought it was going to be out in the wilds. I thought it was going to be a bit like Breath of the Wild. I thought we were going to be putting out little fires, opening up zones. I thought the radio thing was going to be like, go to zone 2. And I thought, open up the zone. You know how in like a Ubisoft game, you do the same thing in 5 different zones of increasing size. I thought that's what we're going to do. Open up zones, put out some fires, new towers, talk to people. No, it's been a murder mystery where I didn't really have much to go on. Like, could I have put two and two together? This lad had a science project and fell down the thing, and these people ended up living in the woods and nicking the stuff off the... Not really. And the Red Indian aspect, the Wapiti Meadow and the wishing stones, or what were they called? The medicine stones. They didn't even come into it, did they? And I like, if the developers are going to watch me having a rant, fine. The thing that's got me ranty is Delilah at the end and her choices. Not my choices. Her choices are the thing that's riled me up in the end of all this. Now what? Oh, I've got a reply. I'll go see it. I have to move on.
I gotta move on.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to know what that's like, but I have to find some way to move on. Something to do.
I mean, obviously, it's a complex response there. I'd have replied all three. All three. She won't remember me, so I have to move on. But at the same time, I will go and visit her. I'm not going to completely give up on her. I'll probably end up moving out to Australia so I can see her regularly, even if she doesn't remember me. I remember her. Even if... I feel a duty of care to the person I love. I married her. I'm not just going to never see her again and leave it to her parents. At some point, she will outlive her parents, and then who's going to look after her then? I'm going to feel a duty of care, and then the dementia will kill her, won't it? It will, whatever. I'll have to go through that as well, part of it. But at the same time, I need some space. I need to get on with a different life, because that life isn't going anywhere. We know it. She's not going to get better. It's not going to get fixed. So I have to balance those two aspects. That's what I'd say. But who would I say it to? Not Delilah. I don't care what Delilah... Delilah doesn't understand these deep, meaningful feelings, these deep concepts, responsibility. Someone trusted you, then you were married, therefore you made a promise. She doesn't understand that. She got drunk and let the whole place burn down.
What if you can't?
I don't care. What do you think?
That's why God invented booze, I guess.
No. We're not drinking our way through it. No. I'll stop drinking drink has led to this chivvy situation. No drinking involved. No. Hank doesn't, Henry doesn't, Scotty doesn't. Scotty's way ahead. Scotty's on the 0.0%. Hank in there, Henry, he's realising that drink has not solved any problems and that it won't solve any more. The person who was knocking him on the head and doing all the creepy stuff, they had loads of beers. Don't know where they got them from. Don't know how they were loaded up on crates of beer out in the woods. Don't know where they got the beers from, but they were loaded up on them. They were leaving the tinnies everywhere. Delilah was drinking the way through it. She fuffed it up drinking. I'm not going to drink.
Henry.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, good, I'm kidding, yeah.
I gotta move on. Somehow.
I hope you do.
You hope I do. This whole process was supposed to
There's
help
the
me.
helicopter.
And you've ruined it, Delilah.
They'll land you back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
They'll land you back where you hiked up. So I never get to meet you. Yeah, goodbye.
Bye, Delilah.
I mean it, Henry.
Shut up.
Good luck.
I don't want to hear from you.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
No. Bye, Hank. That was rude of her, wasn't it, as well? The final thing she did is call me the name that I specifically asked her not to call me because I didn't like it. I prefer Henry. That was my name. Specifically. I'm not going to lose sleep over her in a hurry. Is that the helicopter? Thank God you came back for me. See, at least somebody's got their shit together out here. Thank God you came back. Delilah did she? She's not in there, is she? Beautiful love story we concluded, jumping out of this helicopter. Oh, I told you, I said I was going to be here. Actually, I am. It's been a lovely surprise. That's not happening. Rescue helicopter. Go home. Quick, it's so loud. You didn't get to hear what I was saying then. I was ranting. I was saying that this would be good if I walked... It's so loud all of a sudden, wasn't it? I walked up to the helicopter and Delilah was in there and she'd been conning me and she was like, oh, I said I wasn't going to be there, but actually I am. I love you. Oh, why don't you get in? Lovely. No, she's not done that. She's chuffed off. She's all right. Go home. Press ZR to go home. You go home. That's nice, isn't it? Nice helping hand. Final feeling. There's your Firewatch logo. I hope my truck's still there. If they're going to drop me off where my truck was, that's going to be a problem, because A, it's all on fire, and B, Ned will have taken the fucking batteries out. Thanks, Campo Santo. Thank you very much. I do think there was some really good things in there. I do. We will come back and we will talk about them. I will let the credits roll, because I do actually want to see who the voice actors were, and then I've got to go and walk the doggy, so let's let the credits roll, and let's have a look. Chris Remo, game design. Gabe McGill, office management. What? Office management. Level design. I can't pause these, so once they're gone, they're gone. Jane NG. He's gone. Visual direction. Tools and gameplay. Graphics. Writing. Sean Vanaman. Writing. Sean Vanaman. That's the main one for the story. Cast. Henry was Rich Sommer. Delilah was Sissy Jones. Sissy Jones. I don't have anything against Sissy Jones. Just the character Delilah. So there we go. Oh, look, here's some photos. Oh, look. If I'd taken a series of photos, you would have seen them at the end of the game. But because I chose not to, there are none. That's a shame, isn't it? Little nice thing they put in there that I didn't toy with. I didn't really spend any time in a place where I thought, this is beautiful, I'll just stay here for 20 minutes. I'll tell you a little story as this passes. That when I used to play Zelda Ocarina of Time and things like that, other games, where you could pause it, I actually wouldn't pause it. Sometimes I'd do something like get myself a beer, or not a beer. Well, back in the day I used to drink beer, yeah, but not these days, or whatever I was doing. And I wouldn't pause it. I'd go somewhere where it was pretty in the game, where it was nice to be, and I'd leave it there. While I just, I wouldn't pause it all the time. I'd just leave it in a nice place. But I haven't. Oh, who are these pictures? Oh, they're the Goodwins. You're dead. That's creepy, isn't it? Having his from beyond the grave picture at the end there, the Goodwins. You're dead. Your dad let you die in a cave. There's a song going on there. And I'm not going to let it play any further because we get Push Play by Cheap Talk. That came up as copyright. All these songs will come up as copyright. Interesting, wasn't it? Interesting. Kind of went a weird way. It went a weird way. Not what I was expecting. Not where I thought it'd go. Not satisfying to me deeply. Didn't really feel like I achieved much. Felt angry at Delilah. Felt that she wrote us off, betrayed us. Yeah. A lot to think about. 4 hours 20. Jeez. How am I going to edit that? How am I going to upload that? I'm going to have to cut that up into some sections, aren't I? Right. I have to go and walk the dog now. I have to, otherwise he's going to get mad. You be good. You be good. And if you can't be good, we'll come back and talk about Firewatch. I guarantee that. If you can't be good, you're Delilah.